the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Chase that load, stacking up gold on a gravel road. I can bend a gate by feel, and I can clutch a wind clean. If the barn light flicks at dusk, or the chat blows green. By noon I'm in the furrow, by night I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grid, living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Chest, I don't quit when the work gets less. If the night comes down, I'm still awake. One more field, one more take. From the creek to the castle, it's the same old code. Work hard, play late, and keep that grind mode. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. In the dust, green glow red, seed in the soil, job to be fed. I turn that key, hear the engine roar, and the fields wake up, 4 rows deep, and the truck bed's full. By noon I'm in the furrow, by night I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grid, living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Old red barn and a welded frame, blood on the boots, but I wear that stain. I feed the cows and I chase that load, stacking up gold on a gravel road. I can bend a gate by feel, and I can clutch a wind clean. If the barn light flicks at dusk, or the chat blows green. By noon I'm in the furrow, by night I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grid, living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming. it blow. Put on my tires, fire in my chest. I don't quit when the work gets less. If the night comes down, I'm still awake. One more field, one more take. From the creek to the castle, it's the same old code. Work hard, play late, and keep that grind mode. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow.
All right, let's go back to the normal music. What is up, everybody? How do you guys like the new intro? I don't know about y'all, but I love it. That is a little deal that Blake came up with. My brother decided, I guess, to get me a early birthday gift. So thank you, Blake. I'm speechless. It's freaking awesome. I love it. But regardless, though, guys, we're gonna be back over on Homestead, doing some stuff, hanging out. Should be bailing time. Yeah, sorry, we're a little late getting started today. I wanted to get the notifications to actually go out. It's not a 20-minute intro. Sorry, you know, I'm not like some of the famous people. What's the map name? Homestead. It is in the title and in the oh, hey, we forgot to reset those from yesterday. Reset. There it is. It's in the title, it's in the description, and it's on the thumbnail. Just like it is every time. But what is up, Shoddy? Or TB, Vincent, Patrick, Pia Plowboy, and Vince. Oh, I said Vincent already. But regardless, what's up, guys? And Patrick, thank you for the 17 months as a cactus lover. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Well, you should let the man that just commented right below you, T-Bay, know exactly how much you love it, because I've been texting him during the whole entire intro. And I was not paying attention. I should have swapped out my batteries. Get that done. That way we're not having to do it later. What's up, Waylon? But Blake, again, thank you. That is freaking awesome. I love it. Am I ever gonna go back on FS22? Hell no. No. I have deleted all the mods to make room. I have deleted all of the games. I've deleted the game to make room. All of it's gone. Like I couldn't go back if I wanted to. So, unfortunately, that's just the way it is. I do not have that option. But regardless, though, let's hop in. Actually, before we hop in, I'm going to walk over here and we got that field planted, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. We're gonna sleep. But what is happening? Yes. I think that's what's happening. A little bit of anything and everything. Be the test for another. Okay. Well. we'll look into it, Blake. I am happy. I'm happy to look into it. But regardless, guys, let's jump on in. Gotta hit that, hit that. Yep, all my levels are right. Well, glad that you're not up to too much there, Waylon. Oh, hey, I left this running for the thumbnail. I don't think that there is anything that we need as of right now. Oh, yeah. Watered. What? Oh, it's probably for rice. Yeah, I think it's for the rice because we do not have a water mod on here. Like, we don't need to water the crops. What's up, Farmer Tech? What made me start YouTube? I was actually bullied into it, Vincent. I was bullied by DJ Goham and Clutch Simulations. Yeah. That was what? 5.5 years ago ish? Around there. I think it was 2021. I don't remember. Oh goodness. We have so much mowing to do. Okay, so we got the typical line here and line there, which that goes into that grass. We got all the way up to here. Got all of this. And we got just a little bit over there, and then we got whatever we can get along the road here. And I gotta remember about that little spot right there. Hopefully that does not interfere too much. So it was late 2020 when I got my PC. I'm pretty sure, I know I started on January 15th. It was my first video. Actually, you know what? We have the power of my dashboard. Content. Date. Oh wow, I still have like random like Rainbow Six Siege edits and video I made for Dad on there. I didn't realize that those were still public. Holy shit. Somebody actually commented on it 5 years ago. That's awesome. January 15th, 2021. So it is 5.5 years ago. That is crazy. That is a long time. This is my hometown? That's a little bit too much personal information there, bud. I am from Nebraska. Where keeping signal is going to be a task. Well, Mike, hopefully it is not too much of a task. So I think we're gonna come in here. Since it's been a couple days since we looked, we're gonna look in the used vehicle market, if we can get anything that's gonna be helpful today. And not too new. We might actually need that. It's 3.9 meters. I don't know how big ours is. Okay, there are some mowers, which is awesome because oh, that double bar's 4. It really wouldn't be that much of an upgrade. Yeah, because you don't have a front 3-point. What would be the best option for us? I mean, the disc spine would be a wonderful option, but it's the same size as our double bar, so it's gonna make no difference. I mean, we could run the Vermeer, but I feel like we always run the Vermeer. There wasn't a Vermeer in here, was there? I mean, for 10 grand, we can get 0.3 more meters. I don't think that's going to be worth it. Especially considering that we won't even be able to run the little guy with it. Goodness, we are quickly getting to the point where the little guy, like the little tractor that could, is getting phased out way quicker than I want it to. We're gonna slow down. Just because we have the horsepower with the 8910 does not mean that we need to use it. At least this is an 8910, right? Yeah, 8910. I mean, yeah, we could grab Batwing, but I like the little double bar. Oh, well, that was violent. And in all reality, I love running this little International. It's freaking awesome. Even though the Bluetooth PTO does bother me. What do we have in here? All right, don't have too much fun. Better idea, going through Colorado. That is not under me. That is to the west. A long time ago, you still had hair. I wouldn't go that far. It was leaving me pretty quick. Oh, I don't think this is. Oh yeah, this isn't even at a full growth state. This stuff isn't fully grown. We don't have to worry about it for right now. Okay. We will go sleep one more day. Like, we don't have weeds at all, do we? No, we shouldn't, because they were plowed fields. We should be good. A big weekend. Sarah's getting married this Saturday. Nice. Tell her congratulations. Okay, that is fully grown. All right, let's try. Okay, got that pretty well done up. All right. Oh, it's about to be really, really, really fun. Not. Oh wait, that. Okay. Do have a New Holland for sale. We're most definitely gonna have to get. Yep, we're gonna have to get that. What would be cheaper? Oh wait, I did not mean to alt tab. Shift P. Oh. Okay, I did put the bin pack in here. Could have a little bin complex over here. I don't mind that. We gotta plan this out. I did not plan this out yesterday. I didn't even think about this yesterday. Okay, a little bin complex. Is there a trailer? I would say there's trailer, but no. Oh, ooh, we got a little Rudolph. Okay. Okay, we got the little New Holland. Where are the harvesters, grain headers? Over here. Combinations. So 20 grand on top of 27. Okay, so that's 47. Okay, so we need to get our silage. We need to do silage bales. Well, what's the best price? Where's hay? Where's hay? Grass. The frick is the hay at? There it is. 150. What is silage at? Now we will have a couple days. So it's not going to be... Okay, there it is. Okay, it's not too terrible. I'll have a couple days to get that done. So we can get some oats in the ground, work on the field. Okay, get some oats in the ground, and then we're gonna plant oilseed radish because we can get paid for having that in the ground over winter. Okay. On your 45 combine? I mean, yeah. Oh shoot, the New Holland is 55, but yeah, we'll run what we got. We did a lot of jumping out yesterday. Okay, I need to lock this in so that way I don't go into the neighbors. All right. Let's get to mowing. I even locked it on the right spot. Oh yeah, yeah, because we do have a little bit of leeway with it. We're definitely going to give ourselves a little bit of leeway with it. Oh yeah, forgot. I had the cruise control set really low for planting. Noah! Thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. I have not got a notification for it, but regardless, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna come in here. I know we're gonna be leaving a little bit of grass around the edge. We're not gonna worry about it too much right now. We'll come back through. Now, here is the real question. When we get up here, I'm gonna be popping in and out of the menu quite a bit to check our location to see how far we can go. Because beforehand, this is as far as we could go. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. How far on this can we mow? Now I know it let us mow there, but I'm gonna err on the side of caution because sometimes with the windrowers, it doesn't really play well being that close. Okay, so Shift P, decorations, yes. I'm gonna put that there. And hold on. When we get this locked in. Okay. We got this out of the way. You dropped off. I'm gonna try and get everything out of that little corner. That way we can get another fence post down. Link to the Twitch? It's exclamation point Twitch? If I remember correctly. Which I probably am not remembering it correctly. But yeah, if you give me a second, I definitely can do that for you. Oh, hey! Haha! I did remember correctly. That is a very rare occurrence. Okay, we got you pulled away. Let's pull you away a little bit more. Yeah, I know, bud. Sorry. Okay. I'm just gonna park you over here out of the way for a few while we get all of this sorted and figured out. Ooh, goodness. Okay, I got a little bit more to go. I think it's gonna be right up and around here. A little bit more. Oh, I'm going to fist fight Jake over this. Sounds good. Have fun lurking. Don't get lost. If you do get lost, that sucks. Regardless though, thank you for stopping in. I'll see you whenever you get back. Okay. So it's pretty much at the end of the next curve. Got it. Now, if somebody would have, you know, not made that little part that sticks out, this would not be that bad. But I'm being honest. The map maker's kind of a jackwagon. Let me know the gas money. Like, let me know how much it costs. I will pay the gas money. Okay, we are quickly approaching the edge. You know what? Just to call her good, I think this one time we're gonna cut up into here. But I think from now on, we're just to make life a little bit easier, we're gonna stop right back here for it. That is gonna be a little bit too much for this little mower and this little tractor and mower. So we're not gonna worry about that hill. Only 80-ish miles? Yeah, I'll pay for the gas. Which reminds me, I need to reply to him. Get my good chocolate milk, fair enough. Chalky milk. I don't know why we are going this direction at this particular point in time. We need to go and get a little bit closer. Should we just leave that? I don't know if I really want to leave that strip. Nah, I'm not leaving that strip. It just looks tacky. So let's get over here and get as far into here as we can. Without dumping too much grass on like right next to the trees, that way when it comes time to windrow, it's not an absolute nightmare. But then again, I could easily just go and get a little bucket if I wanted to. And just come in here and like pick up a lot of the grass. But it takes effort. And I don't know if I want to. God, that is so annoying. That is diabolical, is what that is. That is so messed up. Like, I don't mind if we have just like the occasional like little puff of grass still on the edge. It's just this big old strip is bothering the heck out of me. You're in the wedding? Yeah, mom's son. All right, sweet. I would greatly appreciate that. Oh, it has nothing to do with it being all messed up. But I think like, we're most definitely going to get into wintertime today. So this winter, I think we are going to go and careful now, careful. Lock this in. No, we still should be on our land. Okay. We're gonna go and get a tree harvester, and we're going to knock down a lot of the trees over there in that tree belt on 27. Gotta no, I will not be there this year. I've been out of work for a little bit too long, and the channel has not been making enough to cover the expenses of it, so we will not be there, unfortunately. What, did somebody yell at you? I don't see... Who yelled at you, Ethan? I know I didn't. But no, Dawn, I would... Oh, I would love to go back. It's not in the cards this year. Between IVF and everything else, and the wife need a new car, it's just not in the cards, unfortunately. Life is lifing, and it is lifing a little bit too hard. No, how has everybody been? I know I just saw y'all yesterday, but anything fun and interesting happened today? Huh? Anything fun and interesting happening this weekend? I know Waylon said he has a wedding, which is awesome. especially because he's a part of it, and his sister's getting married, so that's cool. Just waiting for the storms to roll in. I know that feeling. I would not mind a few more storms, because then I don't have to go outside and water all the time. Oofda. Ugh. Nope, I'm good. There have been plenty of times where I've wanted to chop off my arms just because of how bad my shoulders are, but I'm good. I prefer to keep them. It is kind of crazy though in those aspects how fast time goes by whenever it comes to like events like that. Because I felt like I just had knee surgery, but that happened when we moved in here, and that was like 2 years ago, which to me is crazy. Well, yeah, I understand that. Like, it's not like an option. It's like either you lose it or you die. Like, it's a pretty easy decision to make. But it's just like one of those where it's just like, that sucks. That is not an easy road for recovery. You know, and then you always got your constant like chafing and everything else with the prosthetic if you're using a prosthetic. And I mean, the parking now. It's an upside, isn't it? I had to do an air show this weekend. I've never been to an air show. I mean, Speedy, it has to be something, you know? I hope I at least made you giggle a little bit with that one. Speedy, your silence is making me feel bad. You jackwagon. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that until Speedy says something, they're just too busy laughing. Okay. There he is. Okay. Okay. Hooter wings for Father's Day. My son's birthday. Ooh. Wait. Don, when's your boy's birthday? Is your boy's birthday on Father's Day or? Oh, I feel like I lost you guys with that little parking joke. The hell did I found it funny? Be your first? I would be too. I would be very excited. I have a t-shirt. See, now that is the humor I expect out of people that have been here a while. All right. Little messed up, extremely morbid, but really funny. Like, if I lost something, if I lost a leg or an arm or something like that, I would 1000% have the same shirt. What's up, Mike? Good appetite joke, but my feet are getting hot. My feet are getting hot. My feet are getting hot. Oh, I'm. Yep. Nope. I'm. You know, Speedy, I've been trying to be a good boy, okay? I've been trying not to sign my ticket to go downstairs, but June 1st? Okay. Well, I thought that since you guys are celebrating right now, like it was close, and that would be crazy because I was gonna ask if it was Saturday, because that's when my birthday is. And I'll be 31. Also, just so you guys know, we are doing a few more live streams this week to make up for the fact that we're not having a video come out. I do need to, I'm going to hold on to this week's video due to like the holidays and my birthday being this weekend. I don't know what's going on. I don't know when I will be available to record. I know that the guys will be busy with Father's Day and everything else. So we're just gonna be live streaming this week. And then I have a trip next weekend. The wife wants to go on a trip. She says that we're going on a trip, and I just said yes, ma'am. So also, if you guys are around Estes next weekend, let me know. And if any of you are there or near there, and you guys let me know. I'll see if I have some koozies. If not, I'll get some, I'll get a little bit paid and I'll get some made up. You can ask Don. Koozies are good koozies. I like them. I won't be giving that one away. That one's a little stained. Accidentally spilled my tea on it. And in all honesty, the koozies, I don't even think the koozies will look like that. Because that koozie's from the limited time run. Dawn has one of those, but those were from when we went to Chicago. You know what? I have top chat on. I need to have live chat on. That makes chat go by quicker because then I don't miss messages. There we go. Sorry if I've missed your messages. I did not have my chat set up to see everything. Because sometimes not all your messages go through to top chat. They just don't. I don't know why. But Dawn, I can tell you this, I will not be having a speedy recovery. The surgeon basically has me in what the best way I could describe it was you remember the big old, like I'm talking like the giant training wheels like you first give your kid. Yeah, that's basically the situation I'm in. He has me going so slow right now that I'm pretty sure a snail has passed me and lapped me. Because normally I would already be a couple weeks into physical therapy. I haven't even started my at-home physical therapy yet. And I won't be starting that till beginning of July. And I won't be starting, like, going to physical therapy till middle of July. You have to use one. Yeah, I know. You gotta use one. You're taking too long to drink them. I know, but if you put one in there, and make sure that it stays cold for a little bit longer. Then, if you get into a good conversation, you don't gotta worry about it being warm. Just saying. Holy crap. I do not want to load all of these bales by hand, but I know we're going to have to, and it is kind of a daunting task now that I'm starting to think about it. Like, I am not looking forward to it. In the slightest. I gotta find a better angle. There we go. Now I can see the grass a little bit better. It's kind of blending in with the mowed grass. Or maybe I just need to get my eyes checked. Now, in all honesty, I am kind of curious how our planted grass is going to perform. I have a feeling we are going to get a massive increase in bales from that. I think before we were getting like 40, 30, 40, something like that. All right. Oop. Accidentally deleting grass. Oops. Oops a daisies. I'm gonna be honest, that pallet of seeds just kind of appeared, and I had to panic and swerve around it. I might have forgotten that I put that there. All right, we're gonna knock out this little edge right over here. Gotta clean this up. Straighten her out a little bit. Now, this is by far one of the greatest benefits of having a small tractor as your mowing tractor. The incredible turning radius. Ah, so nice. John boy, how are you doing? Long time to see. I've not watched until the first episode of Almost Ready. Good to be back. Well, I'm glad that you are back, Johnny boy. Well, I'm glad that you're good. That is great to hear. I love it when you guys come back and you guys are doing good. It makes me happy. I hope that while you've been away, you've just been crushing it. Oop. I'll have to pick that up on the next pass. This would be so much easier to do on my steering wheel. Oh, I wish I could run my steering wheel. I miss farming on my steering wheel and side panel. It's so much easier. Oh yeah, well, that is pretty much the only way that I have played 25. Like honestly, it's the only way that I've played 25. Yeah, we missed those two spots right there. They blended in really good. All right, get right here. Are you gonna be playing on Farmersburg? No, probably not. Nothing against MRG, but I probably won't. I haven't even looked at the map, so I can't really say anything about it, but in the past with it only having like one sell point and everything else while being like completely set up, you know, like with all the farms and everything else, I get bored on it really easy. You know, granted, Homestead only has one place to go to sell everything. That is the shop, and that's it, which is fine because it's a, you know, you're supposed to be out in the middle of nowhere, so it makes sense to have a one-stop shop. You know, but on the super ultra realistic maps that MRG does, it just gets boring going to one place. Yeah, and especially if it's on if it's a 4x map and there's like one sell point for everything. You know, like, granted, there could be 100 different sell points, but they only take like one product. Like, and that's the only place that you go for that product. I'm good. That gets really boring to me. And especially if it's a 4x, I really won't be playing on it because we already have a multiplayer series going on. That's Alma. And ever since, goodness gracious, Midwest Horizons, I will not be doing a 4x single player ever again. That is just too much time and too much effort for a singular person, especially the way that I am. There's just too much time. Way too much time. I think on Midwest Horizons back in 22, for that feedlot, we were averaging 7.5, almost 8 hours per video. And back then I was putting out quite a bit of videos. I was definitely going for quantity over quality. Which I can't say that the videos now are of the utmost quality. I'm trying to get better at it. You know, sometimes I just don't have the time to sit down the whole entire time and do the amount of editing to the videos I would like to do. But at the same time, I'm trying to increase the quality of the videos, especially since we're only putting out, you know, one video a week. Like, I need to start doing that because you guys deserve it. You guys are freaking awesome. I want to give you guys the best video that I possibly can. I got too lazy for too long, and I need to quit it. But Johnny boy, I gotta know, what's new? How's life? I know you said that you're good, but what's new? Any good news? No? Did you win the lottery? Did you finally fight your boss after he said something mean to you? I want to know. I mean, especially if you won the lottery. That'd be nice. I mean, channel needs to. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I really hope you guys didn't take me seriously on that one. And if you did, you can shove it because I found that funny. All right, this side is done. Let's get over here. We'll get set up. We're just gonna cut across as far as we can. I am not desperate. I just thought it would be something funny to say. And if y'all didn't find it funny, that is not my fault. It's not that I don't like the editing part. It's also part that half the time I forget what I used to do like a certain effect or something else, you know what I mean? Like I have forgotten it. And it's infuriating to me. Is what it truly is. Like it makes me angry. Or I haven't done it in such a long time that like they updated it and now it's in a different location. So now I got to go do all this research to figure out where, you know, like certain things are. And it's just, if I wouldn't have been lazy, I wouldn't have the issue. You know what I mean? So I'm just sitting there constantly kicking myself in the butt, being like, ah, dude, this is all your fault. Like, your struggle right now is completely your fault. And then because I'm angry, I get in trouble. See, now this is the wonderful part about this all being grass. I can just come in here and mow the whole entire space. But we should get a pretty decent yield in that spot. At least I think we're supposed to. Turn into Mad Max Thunderdome out here. You do you, boo. Just remember, we don't have bail money. Okay? So, keep that in the back of your mind. All right, 1, we don't have bail money, and 2, you would look horrendous in orange. I'm just saying. Like, I've said my piece, the rest is up to you. I'm just saying, honey boo boo, orange is not your color. Come on, little guy. That's me just trying to edit. Yeah, and that's fair. But I've also been running the same program for 5 years, and editing basically the same way for the last 5 years. Oh yeah, yeah, that is true. You don't want to get strikes. 3 strikes and you're there permanently. More of a red and white fan? Hey. Maroon and cream? Yes. Sounds like a good bumper sticker. We don't have bail money, and you do not look good in orange. I saw a bumper sticker that all it said was, look at this, look at yours. Do you really think I care about my vehicle that much? And I just giggled because it was just on an old beat up S10, and I couldn't help but giggle about it. Like, it was funny. I truly found that one funny as hell. It's one of those deals where you go and you look at it and you're like, ooh, is that thing even road legal? And then you read that bumper sticker and you're like, no, it's not. Oh yeah. 100% just advertising facts. But it's also one of those bumper stickers where it makes you wonder if it's like, if they actually, like, if you actually got into an accident and they took you to court with that, I wonder how much that bumper sticker would screw you over. You know, it's kind of like those bumper stickers that some people put on their vehicles and then wonder why they start getting pulled over all the time. You know, it's like the only a certain type of cop pulls me over. And it's just like, really? You're wondering? Oh yeah, 100% a double-edged sword. What's up, David? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, come on. You are the little tractor that can. So do it. I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty steep hill. We gotta go back to the house. I need to put fuel on the little guy. He's thirsty. Just like I am. Oh, goodness. This is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Like, truly. This is gonna be a nightmare to... Oh, goodness. So one, pick up bales. And two, bale. Because I don't remember how many bales we can do, but... Dude, it's not very many. I think we can only do like 10 at a time. 10 or 12. Before the pickup gets really angry. Hey, 4B. It helps if you lower the mower, you dummy. Why, thank you, 4B. Thank you for letting me know. Goodness gracious. Sometimes I swear I am a rookie at this game. But David, how are you doing? Hopefully you are doing well. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the subscribe button and you like what you're seeing, make sure you do. We may be at a 9K, or we're pretty darn close. And I would like to get above 9K to where, you know, we're far enough above it that we can stay there, because we have been trying to reach 9,000 for about a year now. 9,000 has been the hardest milestone that we have ever had. Oh, come on, little guy. You can do it. There we go. Oh, that made the neck feel great. It wasn't for the fact that if Cowboy jumped in here and he saw me not driving over the stuff that was already mowed, and Jason being in here and knowing that he's gonna give me grief if I do it that way, we would potentially be going the opposite direction. Just because this hill hurts. It hurts my soul. That is definitely the downside of lower horsepower equipment. Hills are your enemy. They are not nice to you at all. That is some horrendous yield on that grass. That is like mid 70s. Oofda. I just realized, like, this is the actual, like, mowing speed of this mower. I just checked there for a second. I was like, do we have real speed limit on? Nope. No, we do not. This mower just likes to go fast. You know, one might say that this mower is the mower equivalent to Ricky Bobby. Come on. Go. That'd be awesome if that actually worked. Like you're just sitting here like, come on, go! No. No, I did not, just for the pure and simple fact of when I was plowing it, I was still thinking that we were going to be trying out that new mod and that new mod would be working correctly. And I knew how expensive it would be. So therefore, I did not make that field that big. Like, granted, this is still a 4-meter pass. It's still a pretty darn big field, but it's not as big as it could be. We definitely could have done better. But how are you, Big Mike? Hopefully you're doing well. We are getting a semi-decent yield off of this field, which is good. I can't wait to see the difference in windrows. Goodness, this is so... All I can keep thinking about is the amount of bales that we're going to have to pick up by hand. You knew what I was doing? Yeah. Yeah, the come on! And then saying like if you could do that, like it's a dead giveaway. All right, that's what everybody does whenever things start struggling. It's like, come on, go faster. Start doing the head bob, just hoping that it'll work. Because somehow in our mind, you know, everybody thinks that doing that will make things drive faster. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty all right. As of right now, I'm getting worried. But other than that, I'm doing good. No, Pablo, I think that is a pretty universal gesture. You know, the only other time that you're bouncing like that and as, you know, hard as, like, with as much effort is whenever she starts hopping. That's the worst bounce. Like you go from going like, come on, then all of a sudden you start noticing that, oh, she's hopping. And then next thing you know, your head's in the top of the cab. Yeah. Then your boss is asking you how a dent got in the top of the cab from the inside of the cab, and it's just an awkward conversation. Rhino! How you doing, bud? Hopefully you are doing well. see you got your check mark. Congratulations. You've probably had it the last few times you stopped in and I just didn't notice. But regardless, congratulations. I'm not saying that I'm extremely jealous due to the pure and simple fact that you started like years after me and you already have a check mark, but I'll get there someday. Maybe. Who knows? I may quit before then. It right there with that one sentence, multiple people simultaneously just went, "What? You are not." I will find you. I will make you do content. Just simultaneously made a bunch of people want to fight me. Just say, "Get good." Fair enough. That's fair. I mean, if I had the ability to do what they do, yeah, I probably would have done the same thing. Making a stupid decision is good content, you know, and most of those people do that stuff on purpose because they know it's good content. Or they just don't care and that's what they want. And if that's what you want, go for it. You do you, boo. Other than Mike's case, you are not turning the road into the Thunderdome. That is the most friend answer I could give. Oh, dude, you're fine. I know my content's not that great. You make great content. It makes sense. The only one that is not allowed to do exactly whatever they want right now is Mike. All right, everybody else, do what you want to do. You're fine. Mike, no, we don't have bail money. You look horrible in orange. That is my my PSA for the day. Come on. Go! Go, little guy! You got it. Little tractor that could right here. Mike, no, you are not playing dad right now. All right, you are not going to turn this truck around. All right, we did nothing wrong this time. We have been sitting back here being nice, calm, collected. We're not screaming, we're not yelling, we're not fighting, nobody's touching nobody. Like, I don't know why you would turn this truck around. Okay, there's no reason other than Ethan. And if you say that Ethan's the reason you want to turn around, I completely understand. Yeah. You see, that's the wonderful thing about having your own equipment. You can do whatever you want with it. Now, if it results in it breaking, that's your own fault. You got to pay for it. It is what it is. Like, I don't... I've always found it funny whenever it comes to content. Like, people get angry about it, it seems like. It's like, oh, you're so stupid. So stupid. And just, it's like, why does it bother you? Like, it's not your stuff. Like, just be glad it's not your stuff, because you don't gotta pay for it. I'll be grandpa in the truck. Ethan, you're not old enough to be grandpa. Okay. I think we're gonna wrap all of this. So we're gonna need to buy more wrap though, because this one goes through a lot of wrap. Crud. Okay, you know, we're just gonna worry about that later. Right now, we're gonna windrow. We're gonna enjoy the 8910, because by far my most favorite tractor. I don't know what it is about it. I just the boxy magnums are just mwah, chef's kiss in my book. In my book, all right. I'm not asking about your opinion on it. I care less. I like what I like. There we go. Nope, I don't want... I wanted to just... Cruise control, please. And you made me miss. You jackwagon. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Max, welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you are doing well today, bud. All right. I mainly just want to go around here, get the initial headland done. Once I get the initial headland done, we will come back through. Ooh, come on, grab that. Thank you. Come back through, clean it all up. Ugh. Straighten everything back out. I don't have my no, I think I still have my chainsaw over on the winch, so I will not be able to get rid of that stump. Trevor, Thank you for that like. I do greatly appreciate it. How are you, bud? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully not another almost draw bit. It's not going to be that many. And you're not wrong. That was... Good lord, did that baling session hurt. That was 4 straight hours of 2 balers running non-stop. And getting like, what, 700 bales, I think it was? 700 round bales, I should say. It's not that hard to get 700 square bales. I've done it. It's pretty easy. You can do it in a couple hours. 700 round bales, on the other hand, that takes some time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that we're gonna start stopping at this point. Like, that's a little bit too tight and not the nicest of terrain, you could say. Won't make me mad this time? All right, good. Good. I don't want to be mad. I never want to be mad. I mean, granted, some people have asked me to be in their videos just to be the angry yelling guy, but I don't like being the angry yelling guy. Well, Trevor, I am glad that you're doing good. That makes me happy. Oh, guys, as Streamlabs is saying right there, you guys want to get a server of your own, click that link. You know, make it to where you can get 10% off your first purchase of a FarmSim server or any other server. They have plenty of servers. What, auto load? I can't tell you. I can show you, which it'll take me a quick second to show you. All right, you're gonna go bail as well. Well, you have fun. I'm gonna do it virtually and stay inside a nice, cool house. You have fun doing it outside where it's hot and not so much fun. Boop doop doo. Where are you? I think you're in here. No. You're in low loaders. No, you're not. You're not in low loaders. I'm a dummy. I could have swore. Oh. Mod is a little bit older. What is the name of it? Oh, goodness. Don't see it. Be over in packs? Yeah, it must be over in the... No. It has to be in here. Right? All right, screw it. Changing mod folders real fast because I cannot find it. I know, because quite a few people have asked me on that one, so that's why I'm going through all this effort to actually get it. Come on, load up. Oh my goodness. All right, you know what? Hold on. We'll be right back. I gotta go to a bio break. All right, I'm back. This is the one that we're using, the drop deck trailer from Mac Trucker. There we go. I'm not gonna download the John Deere 45 combine. I don't want it. The John Deere. All right, go back up. What's up, Moose? I'm gonna go get water on this. All right. How you doing, Moose? Hopefully you are doing absolutely well. Okay, get back to windrowing. No, we use the drop deck from Mac Trucker. Hopefully that helps, because there were quite a few people that actually asked on that video. One of the newest updates has a, I think it's like 66 bales you can pick up, which is awesome. Especially whenever you have 700 bales to pick up. All right, how do I want to run this? Yeah. Run it this way. and just enjoy little two-wheeler 89 series. I love it. Also, you guys should definitely thank Moose for being as awesome as he is. We black screened this morning, and I texted Moose, and he immediately texted me back with how to fix everything. So Moose saved the stream, guys. You are welcome, Mike. Hopefully it treats you as well as it has treated us. Now it also has the baling, the ability with the bales, and it also has the increased capacity for a normal trailer. It's a liquid trailer. What else? It's a end-all be-all trailer, Mike. It is, and that is why I immediately text you. Because whenever I notify you that my computer is acting up, it acts right. You know, my computer kind of acts like the kids. Like whenever dad gets home and mom's just like absolutely sick and tired of all of their BS. You know, dad gets home and then mom goes, "Hey, dad's home." And they know, because they've been acting up all day, that mom's gonna tell dad, and they're about to get either, depending on the family, a very, very stern talking to, or they're about to get a butt whooping. Yeah. That's how my computer acts whenever Moose is around. It's like, no! It starts pleading. Don't do it to me, don't do it! Yes, it does not. It does not want to be treated like a redheaded stepchild in the middle of Kmart. You know what? We should just come over here like this. If we do this, we could easily just combine these two rows together. Might take a couple passes, but we can do it. Yeah, I knew it'd take just a couple. And that's only 2 passes that we have to go through to get all back here taken care of. Didn't take us too long. A little bit of extra planning can definitely make your baling a lot easier. And a lot less time consuming. Now we are definitely going to do the same thing right here. Boom. 2 passes. We'll have that whole entire back row done. All right. How do I want to cut this up whenever I get to the house? All right. Okay. I think I got it figured out. Yeah, I figured I was gonna hit that one. Mike! Welcome to the Cactus Lovers. I do greatly appreciate it. Meetings are on the weekends. Hopefully you are able to attend. No, regardless though, thank you. That is awesome. That is way above and beyond. Like, that is top tier. That's awesome. You're an amazing human being. I never expect anybody to become a member and let alone become a Cactus Lover. So, thank you. Now, don't let it go to your head. I'm gonna tell you this. You're awesome. You know what? Let's just straight shoot this. I just went all in. Yeah. You most definitely did. You are doing the most that you can do to keep the channel afloat, and I do greatly appreciate it. If you guys don't know, memberships are what keep the channel going. All right. The requirement has always been I got to be able to pay my internet bill to keep the channel up. We've come close sometimes, but thanks to memberships, we've always been able to keep the channel going. And thanks to people like Mike, it helps. It helps a lot. I'll be honest, Mike. We over the years we have heard a lot of people be like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I know you said you were going to. I just didn't believe you. Ah, there it is. I was about to be like, Mike? I don't got a DM. Perks of multiple screens. Let me engage cruise control. For the love of all that is holy. I don't want to hire a worker. I'm not even on a field to hire a worker. Feel better now. As of right now, it's gonna be tentative. I truly don't know. It all depends on what the guys have going on, because it is Father's Day this weekend. My birthday is Saturday. I don't know what Mrs. 4B has planned for me. I know that she wants to go look at a car. I don't know if she still wants to. I don't know. It's one of those. Yeah. Also, guys, whenever you wish me a happy birthday, you should also, like, if you're gonna go like wish me a happy birthday on Saturday, in the Discord channel, I want every one of you to tag DJ Moose as well and tell him happy birthday, because we have the same birthday. You know what? Goodbye, Max. Thank you for stopping in. Wait, you did say bye, right? Because my OBS has... Okay, yeah, you did. Oh, Patrick. I'm gonna fight you, Patrick. Patrick, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Tom Lowe, X Shredder, Wispy, Alex Bauer, Sean Myers, Logan Goddard, Victor, Red Gams, and Nate. Welcome in via Patrick. You guys have a okay sponsor. Definitely be tentative members, just due to the pure and simple fact of I don't know if I can trust Patrick's saying saying that you'd be a good fit. But regardless, though, thank you, Patrick. I do greatly appreciate it. Oh, all right. Well, thank you for stopping in, Max. That if she's already taken the phone. Hi, Max's mom. He was behaving. No, he was at least behaving here. I don't know about for you, but he was behaving for here. I mean, he was acting like a good kid, so let's help him out. Okay. Good. In all honesty, Mike, I have talked to so many people over the years that I forget who I've talked to and who I haven't. It's definitely one of those deals of if I haven't talked to you, good luck. Like you gotta tell me exactly what's going on in order to get me to reply, because I get so many messages of like, hey, I want to sell you this, hey, I want to sell you that, hey, do you need an editor, like, and all that other fun stuff, like, hey, you should do this and go buy these subscribers and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't respond to most of the people that have to request to talk to me. Yeah, we're just gonna combine this all up, since we're gonna start doing straightaways down on the bottom side. This is gonna make the most sense. Okay, let's get to our last straightaway. And we're just gonna start cutting across the road. It's all right if you got a little bit of rocks in your bales. It's just extra mineral, you know? It's extra minerals. Should be all right. It'll buff, I think. Ugh. Actually kind of hurt. Owie. Exactly. You know? It helps with digestion, kind of like a bird's gizzard. You know, just picks the rocks and kind of helps grind everything up in there. You just hit at DJ Moose. And his name should pop up. I'll be honest though, I would much prefer it if everybody said happy birthday to DJ Moose than to me, because it's much more impressive that it's his birthday. Because I mean, he's old. Much more impressive that he's still here. I'm so gonna get yelled at. Worth it. Hey, I'm red bearded. All right, you can't say I'm red headed because nothing there. Perks of being bald. Ooh, when I go in to get my license in the morning, I wonder if I can change my hair color to bald. He's the shiny-headed stepchild. See? Shoddy understands. That reminds me, I do have to go in the morning, and I really hope that they allow me to get my license renewed, even though I'm in my immobilizer right now. Because if not, that's really gonna mess up our trip plans. When is what? Saturday. Saturday is my birthday. I will be 31. Oh, I hate backing this thing up. Same age as my middle daughter. Yeah, no, there's some of you have kids the same age as me. I am a pup, and I know it. Trust me, I have been told many, many times by the by the community how young I am. I have one older than you. God, I'm old. I mean, yeah. At 40 in 2.5 weeks, still 18 on my mind now. Dude, I wish that my mind was still that young. Anymore, I get up and my brain's like, yeah, we could do it. I'm like, yeah, we could do it. And then I move and my brain's like, no, you can't do that. You're gonna die if you do that. So what I'm saying is, if you're a young kid, take care of yourself. It ain't worth it. I mean, I'm 31 and I've already had 10 surgeries, and 9 of those have been on major joints. I don't care what sport it is. I don't care what job it is. It's not worth it. I don't remember 31. Neither do I. I don't remember 31 at all because I haven't been it yet. Almost. Have not yet though. Also, if you guys want some help getting some sleep, get some hydration, you know, getting some focus, anything and everything you need, all you gotta do is add it in with your water. Go check out Advanced GG. They are a wonderful product. I use them at the start of every stream. That is why we have the bio breaks, because they make sure you're hydrated for darn sure. But regardless though, you guys want to check them out, I would highly advise that you do so. I know that the focus blends keeps my ADHD riddled mind on task, so give her a try. Oh, what do they have right now? What's the new stuff? Here, we'll leave and go look up the list of all the new things. Original flavors have returned. Strawberry shortcake, guava berry, dream tech punch. You know, there's so many things. Regardless, go give them a look. Highly advise it. Ship myself and Big T to your house for your birthday. Deal. Back it up. There we go. I'm down. I would love to see Big T for my birthday. That would be freaking awesome. Gosh, that would make me happy. It'd be one of the best birthdays in a long time. Actually, no. That'd be about as good as the 30th party that I knew was happening, but at the same time, I didn't know what was happening. If you're married, you understand. Like, you know what's happening, you just don't know who's gonna be there. Like, you know something's happening. You just don't know to what extent. Golly, this is a lot of grass. This would be an absolute nightmare to put into a bunker, especially right now. I'm kind of glad that we are just wrapping bales. I should hook my eye tracker back up. I mean, I have an extra camera. I don't know why I haven't been running with it. I don't know, would you guys like me to hook that back up? Then every time I do this and everything else, it's gonna move around. Do a lot more in-cab stuff. Ow, like something bit my arm. This is how it works. I don't know, if we get enough people asking me to set it up, I'll set it up on stream. I gotta remember how, but I'll do it. Yeah, Trucker Matty, Cowboy, and Brent all showed up. And Brent's kids. It was great. And Mom was there. Nephew was here. The in-laws showed up. It was a good time. I mean, the only person we were missing was Dad. But I usually don't get to win that that fight. I'm not. Whenever I turn my head, I am looking directly at chat. That's why I have the screen right there, so that way I am looking at you guys. Oh yeah, no. Even with the eye tracker, no, you're not, because like you do this, you're You're side-eyeing it. Which, granted, it's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but at the same time, it's really cool. Especially like if you're like me and you move your head a lot, like we'd be sitting here going like sideways and everything else. Like it's quite fun. I mean, I remembered it. And I am pretty sure that was the first time I met Trucker Matzy, which was awesome. Dude had been my friend for years. Never met him. Like, talk to him about everything. Never even met him. Yeah, that's small enough that the baler will be able to pick that up all on its own. All right, now I'm gonna do a couple little straightaways over here because that just makes sense. After we come up over here and we fix this windrow and pick up all the stuff that we missed. That way I don't have to come way down. I'm just gonna lock in right here, kick this on, kick it over just a little bit, pick that edge up. Here we go. There we go. Go PC come first of the year? Yeah. No, that would be awesome. That's one thing that I always highly recommend for people that really, really like Farm Sim, is going to PC. Just for the pure and simple fact of, with the mods, if you like the game on console, it is going to blow your mind on PC. It is night and day. I love it, you know. And the best part about PC is that you get it once, you're good for 5-10 years. Granted, you may have things break and you may have to like take it in, get like, and do some like parts upgrades. That's fine, but it's always the same PC. Everything should, in theory, stay, you know, relevant. If you get a higher end PC, everything will be staying relevant. And you don't have to upgrade. You don't have to worry about your PC getting, you know, so far outdated that they don't even offer a game for it anymore, you know? Like, you don't have to worry about everybody stopping making their games for it because it's too old or things like that. Like you do with console. You don't have to constantly buy a new console every, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years, whatever their rotation cycle is. Yeah, you may have to upgrade parts every once in a blue moon. But other than that, it's the same thing. And you can do it. You guys can upgrade the parts yourself. I know that because I can do it. You know? If I can do it, you can do it. When it says too many animal pens on the farm, sell some first. It's the map, John. There's too many animal pens on the map. a problem of the map itself. Actually, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna go grab a something to munch on. Oh, I got some granola bars. Because I'll be honest, my belly's burning. I didn't even know that they had a mobile back then. But granted, that's before I became really involved with Farm Sim. I didn't pay too much attention. I started playing back in, I think it was FS13. And I originally started playing on PC until I downloaded, because I didn't know what I was doing back then. I downloaded the wrong mods and bricked my PC. Completely destroyed my my computer stopped working. And I didn't have a DJ Moose back then, so I was kind of SOL. Holy mother of pearl. That is a lot of grass. Oh, this is going to be a project and a half. All right, what size are you on? You're on 180s. Good. I forgot to clean up in a few spots. Oh well. We'll just bail around it. But the extended range is 4, right? I probably could if I tried. Like, if I'm being truthful. Oh, hey, we got to reset the bale counter. Okay. So before this, we had made 76 bales total. Wonder how much we're going to end up on this one. I do have my chainsaw. TB, he's on 22. And that mod is a script mod. And if I remember correctly, is also on console. So kind of a double whammy on that one. Mike, you're going into Kansas? I am so sorry. I will say this though. South Dakota is blowing today and Kansas sucking so badly. This good Lord is the wind blowing hard. I take my headphones off, it's just a roar. It is just roaring through the trees. Oh yeah, standard pickup on these balers is best thing ever. All right, what are the odds that I forget that bale even exists? Nothing? Like you're not saying anything, so I'm guessing nothing. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Farmer Matt. Jackwagon. First the an asshole steals my tractors, but now he's just being a smart aleck. Farmer Matt's gonna be like that. I need more pillows to put up with you. Can feel it pushing you from the side? Yeah. Only good thing is farming. If you don't farm, well, yeah, nothing. Wrong. Jody, I would definitely say the best part about living in Kansas is most of the time, if you have a dog and the dog runs away, you can easily check a like a 2 square mile area. You just gotta spin. Six to 2, 6 to 1. I mean, they're not terrible odds. I've had worse. Not for a while, but I've had worse. Most definitely. Damn, 6 to 1. Oofda. Here I was thinking that we were friends, Mike. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Jackwagon. Cowboy, how's your thigh? I have a feeling, TB, that's how it usually goes. Like, you never intend to go back to where you grew up, but yet you always hear that, like, a lot of people end up being back where they grew up. Not all, but a fair decent amount. Good. I'm glad it's all right. I was checking the bale count because I was curious. You never left? I left. And once I left, I haven't been within a couple hours, or been within an hour since. I'm not counting this time. I'm at work. Oh, you're no fun, Mike. I figured you were gonna go all Rain Man on us again. And for those of you wondering what's going on, Big Mike was 4 or 5 bales off when he guessed how many bales we had for that Alma video where we had like 700 bales. Yeah. He was 4 bales off. Different states, different countries, a lot of great experiences. That sounds like it would be. I've never been to a different country. Oh, it was 4 off. Excuse me. You see 30 to 40 bales? No. No. I have never been outside the US. I don't even have a passport. I would love to go outside the US. I would love to go to like Europe and whatnot and see some of my friends that are across the pond. But that stuff's expensive. Like, it shouldn't be that surprising, Kubota. I mean, the first time I ever flew in an airplane was when I went to go see DJ like 4 years ago. Ireland, Kuwait, Iraq, and Germany. Yeah. Yeah, we would definitely be going to different countries for different reasons. I've left Nebraska a lot more. Like, up until I got married, I'd only been out of the state 2-3 times. And once we got married, like, first time I saw the mountains, or second time I ever saw the mountains, because we went to Cheyenne once for wrestling. I think it was Cheyenne. I think that's where University of Wyoming is. We went there once for wrestling. We got invited to their Nebraska duel, or to their duel against Nebraska. But other than that, like, first time I saw the mountains, or the second time I'd ever been to the mountains was with the wife on our honeymoon. Going to Estes, which is where we're going next weekend. Which, it is absolute insanity to think that that was 9 years ago. It does not feel like it's been that long. But ever since we got married, like, we go. If we don't go on a trip to go to like the mountains or somewhere new at least once a year, Mrs. 4B gets to be a very angry person. So we go on trips. She likes traveling, and I like it when she's happy. So we travel. You know, and as of late, a lot of my travels have been thanks to you guys. And all the support, love and support that you guys have given me to you know, make the channel what it is, and it is, you know, provided me with opportunities to go to Giants events and stuff like that, and that has been amazing. So thank you. This is for I think we all know that that's a lie. After 9 years, you get way too good at pushing somebody's buttons. I'm just saying. Ugh. This is... I am so looking forward to picking all of these up by hand. Why don't I just allow myself to have auto load? It would be so much easier. All right, while we are doing that, I should have enough time. I'm gonna go to the restroom. You're back. Oh, perfect timing. I only got 2 extra rows. Because I mean, if you guys heard the intro, it does kind of mention that I'm a slight masochist and whenever I play this game. I wouldn't go that far. I suffer for your viewing pleasure. How about that? Good thing we didn't put duals on this. We would not have been able to make that turn. My scars are in the final healing process where they're like, very, very itchy. And it is driving me bonkers. I am liking the consistency that we're getting out of these windrows, though. So, how many... What do I need to group them up in? I think groups of... Well... 2, 4, 6, 8... 12, so 14. Yeah, 14. Oh, my stitches. Oh, I'll be honest. That was the first time I'd ever had stitches. And, yep, nope, I'm good. Just due to the itch of them. Like, other than that, they weren't bad. And it felt weird, like, whenever you do this and you just feel like all the excess stitch sticking out. I will say this, though. Getting the stitches removed, that feels weird. All right, Farmer Matt, thank you for stopping in. I do greatly appreciate it, bud. Oh yeah, because you said you're only gonna leave him in for a week. Now, is that Cowboy Farmer MD that is saying that, or is that your doctor that's saying that? Ooh, burgers sound good. Damn you, Kubota. I actually know of a few people that lidocaine does not work on. That's crazy. I am not allowed to have lidocaine. I am allergic to it. Like, not like badly allergic to it, but I am allergic to it. Makes my tongue like swell up a little bit and go all numb and tingly. Thought super glue was good enough, but guess not. Yeah, no. When you stab yourself in the thigh, usually isn't. And plus, they need to get in there and disinfect it a little bit as well. Bet you that was fun when they were trying to clean it out. Or they even try to clean it out. So I take it as you were cutting, right? Because I know if I was in your shoes, I would 100% want it cleaned out. You couldn't feel anything, but lidocaine doesn't. Did they use something else to numb you up then? Like, what else did they use to numb you up? Everclear, super glue, and duct tape. Ooh. Ugh. Nope. Oh, they didn't numb it. They just cleaned it up and went. And you're like, this don't hurt. This don't hurt that bad. Okay. I got what you're saying now. You cowboyed it, is what you're saying. And this, my friends, is why I don't ever want to make Cowboy mad. Dude got stabbed. All right. And just raw dogged them cleaning out the cut and getting stitched up. Nope. I know I ain't that tough. Like, I'll sit there and grin and bear it through the pain for a lot of things. Nope. But I'm also not gonna just sit there and take it just to take it. You know what I mean? If there's a way that I don't have to feel it, I'm good. I'll do that. Brother, on the list of shit I need not know about you, that'd be one of them. And did know that I was going to be adding another reason not to fight you. Did not know I was going to be doing that today, but here we are. Nope. There's just a whole lot of nope in that one. All right, Mike, have fun. Remember, we don't have bail, and you look horrendous in orange. Oh, I gotta undo my belly strap. Oh. Don't tell Mrs. 4B. Oofta. That also makes my back feel better. There is that. I said I know you said it, but I just wanted to remind you, okay? No. No. Nobody needs bail money. Hey, Cowboy. When are you when are you doing your 24-hour? Also, guys, Cowboy, for those of you that don't know and aren't a part of the Discord and didn't see the notification, Cowboy reached 1K, 1,000 subs on Twitch, and now has to do a 24-hour live stream. So thank you to everybody who helped with that. Probably around the 4th. Sounds good. I don't like the fact that the moment I undid my my belly strap, the wife immediately texted me. I'm just gonna put that thing back on. Just let me engage my cruise control. Thank you. I don't know what you're thanking me for. I didn't do nothing. I was just an innocent little bystander. I mean, I totally didn't get even and all that other stuff either, so I don't know what you're talking about. Owie. I think we got everything down there. Okay. Okay. Cowboy, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Game on. Game on. Dirty Bird Farms, Larson Designs, Nick Earl, That's a name I have not heard in forever. Paralyzed Live, Andrew Outdoor Adventures, Mike Dolan, Eric Akers, Jennifer, Brett Wells, I Do Donuts, 420 Farmer, Beaton Farms, Couch, S10 Jake, Auntie, Tanner Lay, is goalie, Son of Ragnar, Brandon Richards, and Jake Betty. Or Jake Batty. Welcome in. I'm just saying, Cowboy, off of those people that you're sponsoring and bringing into the group. There are some questionable ones. Not saying that your judgment is wrong, but I'm not saying I fully trust it either. Yes, I did see that, and I answered it, John. It is a issue with your map. You have too many animal pens on the map in and of itself. So either one, you're gonna have to figure out a way to buy another farm, one of the other farms on the map, and delete animal pens off of there, or you're just gonna have to deal with it. You are at the limit of what the map in and of itself can handle. If you were on PC, there would be a mod for it. But I know that you're not on PC. I know you're still over on 22. I don't know if there's an animal pen mod for 22. I don't remember. But yeah, no, it's there's nothing that I can really do to help you on that one. You know, if you weren't playing on console, I would, you know, I'd be able to tell you, like, hey, go get this mod, it'll fix your issue. But you're on console, and there's not really much that we can do for that one. And, you know, you're gonna really mess up your playthrough. I'm questionable, so works perfect. That is facts. But you know, if you're trying to, you know, keep a lot of money around in your playthrough or whatever, it's gonna mess it up, because you're gonna have to figure out some way to get the money to go buy other deals, other farms, to get rid of their pens. If you're even able to delete them, it's an absolute hassle that you're about to embark on. And I don't know if you're going to be able to get rid of your excess cash that you're going to be having. I don't remember what, like, there's one of the vehicles that you can buy that, you know, you can buy it really expensive and sell it back, and you lose quite a bit of money whenever you sell it back. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I know there is one. But even then, it's going to be one of those deals where it's a major pain in the rear. That's just one of the downfalls of console. One of the many downfalls. I'm not done bailing, Big Mike. Does this look like I'm done? Mike, you need to go get your eyes checked. Damn. Just damn. Mike, I know that you're at work, but I think right now you should hop out of the stream and go call an eye doctor. I'm just saying. Because you, my good sir, need some glasses. Picked up the baler just a touch too soon. I'll be honest, Mike, I did too. Until it rendered in and I'm like, ah. I gotta go bail that up now. That's fair, bud. That is completely fair. But I saw a prime opportunity to give you grief, so therefore I had to. Now, what is everybody guessing for the amount of bales that we're gonna have? It's everybody's guess. I want to know. Because I mean, once we stop, I'm gonna see how far back it is that we started baling. I mean, we've only been baling for 48 minutes. I'm just saying. Oh well. I swapped windrows as I was scrolling back in the VOD. Oops. Golly. This trailer tire bug is getting old fast. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't know what is causing it, but whenever my trailers get to a certain, like, weight or filled capacity, I don't know what it is, one of the tires, as soon as I turn, like, sinks into the ground. I don't get it. I really don't. I thought these things were supposed to be fixed with the last patch, but I guess not. We were having the same issue yesterday with the Lime Wagon. I don't know. So nobody's gonna guess on how many bales we have. Really? All right, we got Brett at 85. Did I drop one more after that? No, I did not. Any more guesses? 100. Speedy says 100. Roughly 120-ish or so. But I'll say this, everybody is a little over. Really? Oh. Makes sense. Fuel cap's on the other side. Brett has come back with 77. Big Mike says 60. Big Mike so far is the closest. 64. Are we out? What the hell? Why won't you let me get fuel? Is it because you fell on the ground? No, tank's not empty. Tank has 638 liters. Okay. Tractor is bugged. There we go. There we go. Just needed to reset it. Tractor was angry about something. I don't know what I was angry about, but we reset it and she's working beautifully now. Oh, I love this wrapper for the pure and simple fact that I can do 180 centimeter bales, but I hate it for the pure and simple fact of how much net wrap it uses. Because we'll go through all 8 wraps of this, and we'll probably go through about 16 packages of bale wrap today in just this one sitting. And sometimes the bales get stuck. It's not designed for it, but it works. Like I think this is why they don't do 180s, but I just wish when you kicked them out, they had a little bit more reverse momentum. Because if I am standing still, like you guys saw, they get stuck. But if you are moving, it works wonderfully. Or we need 10 more in this pile. That's 6. And yes, guys, I am going to drive and put these all into piles. It just makes loading so much easier, especially whenever you can like localize. And also, the drive time helps everything get wrapped, which is nice. You don't spend as much idle time just sitting there. There we go. I almost missed that bale due to the pure and simple fact of it blended in. We were only 5 off. Okay, grab this little group right here. We'll have them all. Good to know. This is probably really boring for you guys, but I'm enjoying myself. Keeps my brain active. Well, Farmer Tech, thank you for stopping in. I do greatly appreciate it. See, like I said, it's boring. Everybody's leaving. Good thing I don't have that mod on that clutch is running, or destroys your fields if you turn too sharp. Especially with this little guy, it would be absolute nightmare. Better than yeah, Blue, you are completely correct. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay. Yep. All right. I'm gonna go make the long trip. Grab those few that are way down there. We're gonna bring them up. Start parking them in this area. Which, depending on how long we go today, we might end up doing a little bit of logging. Either today or tomorrow. Holy guacamole, how many bales did I get out of this? 2, 4, at least 5. I mean, granted, they're going to be ditch bales, so not the best, but still something. Let me think, y'all thought I was gonna forget about this bale. Got 5 from this stretch, so we're gonna need 9 from the bottom. Put it right here. Yeah, it looks semi-centralized. I think if this thing leaned back a little bit more, it would definitely help the bales as they, get dumped out. But I am not a modder. I don't know how difficult that would be to do to a mod. had a feeling I was going to be close to that post, and that feeling was correct. All right, 2 more longer trips, and then we'll be in with the main group of bales. I mean, that's just all going to be about, you know, trying to localize everything enough. Goodness. We're already halfway through our bale wrap. That is by far the most expensive part of this. I should have grabbed it. Little tractor that could. I mean, I probably could. I really wanted to. Did Jared marshmallows look better? What do you mean? Giant marshmallows? I'm not doing giant marshmallows for the sake of like because they look better. I'm doing the giant marshmallows for the pure and simple fact of there's less bales to pick up. You know, I am making less bales, so therefore I have to pick up less bales. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Grab these 2 and then that one. Like that is the only reason why we're doing 180s is I it's enough of a pain in the butt wrapping the bales, moving them around, doing all that stuff. I don't want to have to do it to an excess amount of bales. Oh, come on. It's not gonna let me buy any until it's empty. Okay. Grab these from here. Kind of centralize it right about there. You know, and if I really, really wanted to, I took my time, I could double these up pretty well. Get them lined up pretty decently. It's a lot easier to do with the square whenever they're squares, because it just drops it right where it is. Because I mean, the square wrapper, it just picks it up, blows it, drops it right on the ground. Doesn't even need the little turntable. With the square wrapper, I can just pretty much stack them in a line. And if you do it right, you can almost stack them on top of each other. I'm making them. This is how we make our money here. Especially when I don't want to do logging. Do you not see the kids' tractor that I'm in? I'm doing it the best I can, all right? Slower would be great. I mean, you set the pace. I mean, what? What's up, Jolty? What's up, Dakota? I mean, yeah. I go whatever speed it lets me. I haven't fast farmed except for one time where I was like, am I fast farming? So I hit it to turn it off and it went faster and I was like, oh, okay, I'm not fast farming. It's always a pleasant surprise whenever you're sitting there thinking, oh, I think I'm fast farming. Then you realize that you're not. You know what? Since we got oats in the ground and we're gonna have straw, I may save a few bales back. Yeah, I'm gonna save a few bales back. 10 in case we need 4 more. 2 more. 1. I'll grab those 2. Okay. save some back, and then we'll do another harvest where another round. We'll make some hay out of it. We'll have some straw, do some cattle if we want. Might do a few cows. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Get a little pasture going. Okay, one more. I'm gonna grab you. But I mean, Schultz, you're not wrong. Everybody does like going fast in this game. I am one of those people. I do enjoy going fast, but at the same time, it doesn't hurt to go slow. Like, it doesn't. It may get a little bit more boring, but hey, sometimes it's good to be bored. At least that's what my dad used to tell me all the time. Okay, we got 3 back here. All right. 14, 28, 42. Six, so we'll have a group of 10 for the last group. Potential answer. Sit still, you jackass. That's gonna roll all the way down the hill. Hello, Paul. How you doing? Oh, I didn't even notice that Paul said something about farming. Hello, I'm doing wonderful. Can I stream late tonight? I mean, depending. All depends on what's going on. Depends on how much I start hurting, how hungry I get. It's all factors. But yeah, there's nothing stopping me from it. Other than whatever your definition of late is. I don't know if we'll do a 12-hour. We'll see where she lands. I tried to make it hit another bale. See if it's gonna do it. Nope, he's turning. Dang it. It's 345, like 9 maybe. There's potential, but I mean, there's always potential for me to go, you know, a little bit longer, but it all depends. I cannot promise a single thing, but like as of right now, my throat's feeling all right. My back's a little sore. I'm definitely have to find food here for too long. A week try. Just gonna store them there and you don't like, yeah, that's fair. I mean, if anything, if we're still not live, you can definitely come back and watch the watch the VOD. Oop, damn it. Yay, now I gotta go catch that bale. Alright, let's go catch that one before it runs away. Oh, that's fine. No, there's always a chance that I could. It all quite literally just depends on how I start feeling. There's one. You guys gotta remember, I haven't, other than, you know, the past couple months, like, I have not been streaming that much. So, and streaming takes a lot out on people. I don't, regardless of whatever you think. Streaming takes a lot of work. Ooh, I lost count. $11. Okay, we're at 11. We'll grab those two. You mother. All right, 64 bales are all gonna need to be loaded by hand. It's gonna be fun. I gotta fertilize and roll the grass. No. We'll fertilize and roll the grass at the end of the season. Oh, I know there's an auto stacker, but that costs money. And we still need to buy a trailer, a bin, and a combine. Because we have that field of oats that is going to be ready next month. I love my life. Jesus, 1, 2, 3. That's 5 loads of bales. It is. Why do I do these things to myself? Why? I will say this. We will not be stacking with the little tractor that could. We'll be stacking with the 8950 or the 8910. It's not an 8950, it's an 8910. Or, you know, somebody corrects me, gets mad at me that I'm calling it the wrong numbers. We'll be loading and stacking with those after we run around and, you know, make all the bales naked. Oh, you. Get out of there. Thank you. Almost lost my cool on that one. That was close. That was a close one. Definitely almost lost my cool. Okay, so we need to be going faster than 2 miles an hour when we kick these bales out. There we go. Now they're coming out just no problem. Okay. So this little tractor can do everything, can do anything but go by a fuel pump. It cannot pass a fuel pump. You can take your money back. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. I'm coming in saying wrong things like that. But Patrick, thank you for the $5 super chat. I do greatly appreciate it. I knew you'd giggle at that one. Green should never be seen. I'm just saying. I am enjoying the fact that for once we have a pretty consistent lineup in the brands. You know, at least tractor-wise. Only people with true class run green? Well, we all should know. I'm just saying. If it takes true class to run green, then oh no, I got it. It's true class. You know, like Colossus, the tractor brand. I'll run that one. I'll be classy and run that one. Better than that, nope, I ain't paying that much just for paint. Hey, if you ask Matsy, all right, Fent and Kloss are becoming American brands. I'm just saying. And Matsy would never troll on that. Ever. It's green, leave it be. I like that. Just to help ourselves out. There it is. Oh, how fast that jack handle goes on that thing? Yeah, it's impressive. They're not done yet. Okay. Well, while we wait on that, when do oats go? Oats go in December. Okay. How close are you? That's gonna be too big. Okay, we're both right there. Good deal, good deal. Okay, fast forward time. Bent, Kloss, Deutz are the only green I use. Fair enough. As you guys see on Alma, I use them all. I don't care. I just get extremely irritated whenever people come in and they're like, you should be using John Deere because John Deere is the only thing that should be on a farm. Okay, my grandpa used John Deere, so therefore you should use John Deere. Like, I have no brand loyalty. Until a brand pays me, I got no brand loyalty. I do like Case though. Like, I personally like Case. Wait, no. As technically there is a green tractor that I would happily use at all times. cougar. Or, as we like to call it in special circles, a green big bug. Green big bud. All right. Make my silage bales naked. Like it's gonna rain. A lot of people do. I find it easier to remember them because, well, we have one on Alma, and I'm not allowed to touch it. I've gotten a black eye over one once upon a time. For those of you that know that video, you guys have been here for a while. Oh yeah, the big buds that Welkers have? Yeah, those things are awesome. We actually have a couple of technically... Cabo, would you say that they're technically like the little buds? I think that's what... I think they're the little buds. We have a few of those around. They're all in like shops and whatnot. Or not shops, but I don't think any of them are actually being used, but there's some laying around in the area. If you guys are wondering why I'm unwrapping all of these bales, it's that way you guys don't yell at me for using this. It's the joke, because I had forgotten about the cougars. And there's that one cougar that was sitting out in that pasture out by Bassett for the longest time. I was like, dude, it just looks like a green big bud. And I was talking to Matsy. He's like, you mean a Steiger? Like, what? Like, yeah. The cougars. And I went and I looked it up. I'm like, oh, I forgot about those. And well, since I said it while Matsy was around, I have not been able to live it down. Bull Holler, you're new. It's in the thumbnail and in the title and description. It's called Homestead. So moderators, be nice. They are new. I think they are. Hold on. Stay. Well, thank you, Bullhauler. I do greatly appreciate it. I do try sometimes.
Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my time.
They're new. You stay. 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 Jack wagons. That is the one downfall of this trailer. I don't know why, but the bales like to just creep. And it is quite annoying. And also, what's up, Big T? How you doing, boo-boo? How's all your adventures? Ooh. And speaking of getting a black eye over a Steiger, it's like we almost summoned him. We thought about touching a green case, and he appears. Packing and changing addresses suck. Yep. I could have told you that. Okay, so I need to grab you about here. So I grabbed you on this side. I gotta. No, we're just gonna grab them level. All right. Here comes the fun part. I don't like it. You know what? I'm an idiot. I am an absolute buffoon. I was talking about keeping bales around. I should have just kept this frickin' pile around. Hey guys, can somebody in chat tell John to refresh the stream. I think he's a little bit behind. Now, technically, you would never really want to grab a, okay, 0.9 and 0. Grab a bale like this, but thank you, cowboy. It just makes loading them these back to that much easier. Question is, now that I'm thinking about it, okay. Are there any like better like, I mean, we could in all theory kind of place this in here and to leave the trees. No. All right, here comes the fun part. Eugene, how are you today, bud? I am doing well. Oh wait, dude. You know what, Eugene? You were just on top of it. You're just like, how are you? I'm doing well, by the way. I like it. I like it. Quick, concise, to the point. Good job. I could potentially get 16 on here, but I don't know if the loader goes that much, and I don't know how well the pickup's gonna handle that many bales. There we go. We got some money to play around with. Oh yeah, let's wear out them stickers. Ooh. Oh. Here we go. Get the Rudolph. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Boop doop doo. Transport. Okay, we're gonna waste 12 grand. Because this has been bugging me and I gotta know. Why are you getting dizzy? I like it. Picasso. I am not doing a third one. We're having enough issues with things falling into the ground. We don't need any more. Oh, come on, lock in. Thank you. We are not. Oh, this is so goofy looking. I love it. Oh, going round and around the pivots. Fair enough. Oh yeah, it'll save me a trip. And I'll be able to leave those, if I load those 10 onto the back trailer, I'll just be able to leave them on the trailer. I'll load it front heavy. That way it's not, you know, flicking itself up in the air whenever I disconnect it. And then it'll just sit there, and then I can unload it whenever I get all my straw bales, and then I can get all of that stuff put up somewhere. I gotta get a building put up somewhere. I don't think there's any of the headers available. Was there? Yeah, no, there wasn't any of the headers available. Oh, I'm back at the triple trailers? Yeah, probably, but... because we're gonna need to get another barn as well to get all of this stuff stored. I think we're gonna go with a big boy. Might put him over off in that corner. Because our farmyard is an absolute mess right now. I missed. Got it. Okay. All right, now the question is, and I'm gonna need all of y'all for this. Are there any grain augers that need tractors hooked up to them that you guys know of? Because if there is, I will stop the stream right now and I will go download them. Or do we just run with the ones that are in game? Oh, we can go look at them. And you should be able to tell by, you know, looking at the pictures. You get in there right. Thank you. I'm gonna let y'all decide. Do we need... Are we gonna run augers that require tractors, or are we gonna run like the in-game augers? How realistic are we going on this? I mean, I already have a feeling of what you guys are gonna decide, but I'm gonna let you guys say it. Okay. We got one for each. Waylon's being overly nice like usual. This is the reason why I love you, Waylon. You are nice to me. Blue is being blue and saying, nope, you're going vintage. Ooh, Cowboy's being nice to me. Ooh. Okay. I was just thinking of another use for the little tractor that could, but heck yeah. You see, I knew that you guys could be nice. And I was hoping that you guys would be nice. But now that you're nice to me, it feels weird. Like, it feels really weird. I'm not so sure how I feel about it. You come on, 4B. Chat has you flustered. You're off your game. Let's go. See, this must not be very interesting, considering the fact that as soon as I started loading, everybody's like, nah, I'm good, I'm leaving. I gotta focus way too much to do this anymore. And that kind of makes me angry. I used to just be able to go and load bales like this, but not so much anymore. I'm way too far out of practice. You get in there. You quit falling. That'd be great. Thank you. No, you're not going anywhere. You know what? I truly do think that it is because I've been on Alma for so long and we've had auto load trailers on Alma for so long that I've just gotten out of practice. Like, I used to give people grief for using auto load. Like, that's just how easy doing it this way was to me. Like, I would mess with people for using auto load. And now I'm just sitting here in the frickin' struggle bus. You know, I'm just an idiot. I should have just parked this close and then drove to the next set. Because we're not really saving anything with drive time right now. We honestly might need to, or wait. Hold on. We might need to go grab a different mod real fast. Can't tell if that's from... Doesn't seem to be. I could not tell if that all of this rotation is coming from that front axle, and I was gonna go get that front axle lock mod. Can you do it without the weight? see any reason why you couldn't. Yeah, it's from okay. It's from that front axle, but it's not from the front axle like rotating on the front on that hinge up there. It's from this kind of acting like a shock absorber from what I'm seeing. Yeah. Okay. We wasted a little bit of money making it that heavy. It doesn't need to be that heavy. It's just kind of helpful with it being that heavy. It kind of levels out the tractor a little bit. All right, see how much you hate life, bud. We got the axles locked in. We are in four-wheel drive, and we'll say this now, it's about to be an adventure. It probably was not the best idea, but at the same time, wasn't the worst. We've had worse ideas. We might need to do a pickup upgrade. Which, if that's the case, I know exactly what pickup we're upgrading to. The issue is, I don't want to get rid of that pickup. I mean, it's good for the giggles, but I would get rid of the trailer before I get rid of that pickup. Calm down. Yep. Do not need you flying off. You mother. Oh, I love moving bales, especially when they get caught on everything. Too close to that middle ridge. Those right there, because this is the side that it slides off. All right. I think everybody is about as focused as I am right now, because y'all are not saying a word, which I appreciate, because I'll be honest, I was not looking at chat, and I apologize. I have been just locked in. What's up, Timbo? Oh, this is about to be horrendous. About to be an absolute nightmare. I can't wait to see the weight total. Like, granted, you know that somewhere somebody has done this. IRL. Somebody has done this to this exact pickup. You know it's been done. With every fiber of your being. You just can't prove it. Right? We don't have pictures, so we don't have definitive proof, but we know. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you guys agree? Like, I would honestly say, like, yeah, no, this has been done before. There's a reason why there's a ball on the back of this trailer. Like, somebody has done this to a pickup before. All right. Playtime's over. Here comes the hard part. Oh, goodness. You know what? We might hop over to Mod Hub real quick. All right, let's see how fast these tires get going. To the pickup's defense, it really doesn't seem to care. Like, truthfully, it really does not seem to care. It actually is handling better right now than it did with a single trailer. I think that second trailer is actually kind of leveling everything out. Because the pickup doesn't seem to be as squatted as much. Nope. There it is. Woohoo! All right, we just made 100 grand there. All right. It was all fun and games while it lasted. I think we're gonna get rid of that one. It's funny, haha, but that makes it a little bit more sketch than I want it to be. Ooh. God, I love the vehicles in this game. Anything but a tractor is so slow at returning to center. I don't know how we're supposed to grab it. It's not registering it there, Big Mike. It's the wrong pin. It's the wrong hitch. It's a pin hitch. This is a ball hitch. I don't know whose field this is, but we're driving through it. Oop. Jake's roads, I swear to the good Lord above. Right there. That should be a good angle. Let's save. I want to go and look at some of the augers, because with the bin that I'm thinking about getting for right now, we don't need that giant, absolutely giant auger. Like, we really truly don't need it. Oh, where would the augers be? Miscellaneous? Belts? That would actually work perfectly for what we're doing. Those are small. That should work. Yeah, that definitely should work. The heck is this? Ooh. I like those options. And yes, guys, I know I don't have to do this, but old habits die hard. When am I gonna learn not to do that? Not to select mods with my... I do that way too often. You know what? Just to make sure that this isn't causing that issue, oh, damn it. Just make sure that that isn't causing the issue for that. We're gonna delete it. Reload that folder. Just to make sure that that isn't causing the issue. Even though it's not activated, it can still be causing that issue where the tires are sinking into the ground. So I know somebody said something about it yesterday. Just to be safe. Okay. We have the augers. Just need to get everything planned out. And I don't necessarily know how I'm going to be doing that. Work day has come to an end. Ooh, this is the best time of day, isn't it? Get off of me! We are on an angle, so makes sense that I was having issues. I gotta put that into effect. Oh, I gotta think about that too. No. Redo. All right. Grab singles. goodness, the sound on these hydraulics. I don't know if you guys can hear them. So we're gonna mute the music real quick. Top notch. I like it. I like it a lot. No, honestly, I think this is just how I'm going to start loading the back. It just makes sense. It's so much faster. I don't know what it is, but I can, whenever I'm loading up bales by hand, like I'm stuck between the, gosh, this sucks, and this is mind-numbingly relaxing. I know Cowboy's probably over there like, yeah, try doing it IRL all winter long. There we go. Got 10 more. 10 more. But we're not selling those 10. So that's going to be the easy bunch to do. Because in all reality, I could just grab those and just start stacking them. But I want to mainly just get them off of the field right now. So I may just stack them up over here. I'm gonna try and figure out where we're gonna put a little cow pasture. And once I get that part figured out, we will actually no, I'll just put them on the trailer. Because while we're doing the building, we may try while I was in Mod Hub, I should have looked. Should I look? Should I go back and look? I feel like I should. See if there's any really nice little cow pastures. Because if you guys can't tell, I'm kind of just winging it. Like, there was zero preparation of what we were going to be doing today. I'm just playing to play and hang out with you guys as of right now. I'm doing something that I haven't done in, well, truth be told, about 5.5 years. I'm playing the game just to enjoy playing the game. And I am. That's the crazy part. Whoop, until I do things like that. This is as close to a personal playthrough as I have gotten in a long time. Yeah, hell with it. We're gonna go check. Goodness gracious, that. I mean, we'll look at it. I don't need something absolutely huge. Nope. That just makes me angry. It's... Nope. need an egg glue or a pig pen. I don't want pig pen. I don't want modern. Wouldn't mind that doghouse. Don't look half bad. That they do. That. People have they're not even hiding it anymore, are they? A lot of this stuff is looking pretty damn similar. Also, Night Hauler, thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. Yep. Trust me, bud, I know. I used to work at one. Got a lot of these. Okay. That might have just won me over. We're not doing feedlots. Like, my heart just keeps going like, grab the feedlot pack. Be fine. But I've been doing feedlots for how long now? No. Nope. It's 33 megabytes! I should have blinked and that'd have been done. That's ridiculous. And people keep saying that there's nothing wrong with the downloader. I have gig internet. 33 megabytes. We've been watching it for at least a minute now. And Giant says that there's nothing wrong with the downloader, and everybody... Today, Junior? Animal transport. Where are you? I know I looked at you earlier today. I don't want any of these. Do we have any in here? I mean, we got this one, but it looks like it might be broken. Pod assistant. Comma, set active. I'm gonna be quiet on that one there, Moose. I'm going to be very, very quiet. Because, no. I don't remember what the name of it is. Texas. Copy. Paste. relaunch the game. Yep, that is 100% the difference between being partner and you guys. I'll dog on them all the time, like, and I do, but it's also because I want the game to be better. But at the same time, like, I know that there's just certain things I can't say. Okay, we have the Exus. I am bringing these in just because I want to look at them. I am 99% sure that these are just copies of each other. We're probably going to put this one down. Right, let's build a farm. Okay. Oh. Hey, change up your work just a little bit. So that way the teacher doesn't know that we copied. I mean, yeah, that's pretty damn similar. And damn, that is big. What was that? I like this. Milk goes there. Feed goes in. I like the way that looks. In all reality, I mean, yeah, I know we could toss in a field right here. I am not against putting this barn back here, kind of bringing the fence in up around here, kind of sectioning all of this off for cattle. What do you guys think? I like the way that sounds. forgot one thing. Okay. I definitely think it could work. Or no, I want even though I already gave them a download. Get rid of that. Do a There's the one I was looking for. There it is. Oh, I love you, itch. Last restart. At least for a little bit. All right, where are you? There you are. Yep. Doing building. I don't have that much money to waste. Aha! All right, time to build. You know what? We may. Should we? All right, I'm gonna blank slate it. I want that barn. We're gonna be moving it though. I think we're moving it. Oh, goodness. Oh, wife's calling. All right, I'm back. Sorry, wife called. Oh goodness. It's going good, Joe. Also, what's up, Killer Rock? What's up, Brett? Nope. All right, time to redesign the farm. We have free paint and terraforming on just to save a few dollars because we're gonna need all the help we can get. Let's move this out of the way. Eugene, we're doing good. Joe, thank you for the 3 years as a cactus lover. Freaking awesome, bud. You really are. You're a legend. Oh, nope. Shift P. Thank you. I already got too much shit. Is that everything? Good. Well, Eugene, thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. All right, sell that. Sell this. Sell that. Okay. In here. Drive you over here. Okay. Was not playing golf. See, I set it down gently. It might have used the plow to catch it, but I set it down. Okay. Shed, shed, shed. Where are you? There you are. We're gonna kind of catty corner you right about, yeah. Come in, level, gonna level around you. Makes my life easier whenever there's a little bit of a gap. Especially when you got area like this. Okay. come in, go right here. That's gonna be leaving. But I don't think I have any of the houses that I like as of right now. I mean, I have the house from Alma. But I really don't have any of the houses that I like on here, so we're not gonna worry about this. Yeah, we're gonna have to work around it for a little bit. Whatever, that's fine. But we're building the farm as if that's not going to be there forever. Because what I really want to do is either like up on this hill or up in this hill, you know, somewhere in one of these hills. I want to put the house. Like put the house like right up here or something, and have the farmyard down here, a little driveway going up. That's what I want to do. Might be a little while before we can do it, but that's what I want. Got this here. We need a little bit more. So I do want... Oh, that's from the Highland stuff. I was wondering why it looks so familiar. I don't need anything that big. Remember right, this is absolutely tiny. It's about the same size. I need something a little bit bigger. That's too new. I mean, truth be told, this isn't a bad option. But it's so big. Don't want anything that big. Like, I want something big enough to put combine in. Work the combine in there and all the extra stuff in there. No. It's a trailer house. We can move it. There we go. Just need to get it out of my way. You. Really, Jake? Oh, you're lucky I found it. Oh, I was about to message Jake and start chewing butt. There's nothing that aggravates me more than when a modder goes and makes a wonderful map, but doesn't give you like the road texture for a paint. No spot, park the pickup. All right, Waylon. Don't have too much fun, bud. Okay. Quick, easy. Get in here. Get rid of that grass. Or the gravel, at least. Yeah, so there we go. Oh, I hate the fact that that pack is so versatile. What's up, Farmer Matt? Jesus. Ah, to hell with it. Hold that spot for storage. And we won't need another one for a while. Which is good. Get a little fuel tank. Oh. Get that much. We'll get a little 5,000. Put this over by the animals. There we go. Alright guys, I am kind of getting y'all real for you. Where are you? Put down 2 grain bins. Grab this. It's still, did I? Didn't get something in there, did I? No, why? Whatever. Okay, you're just being buggy. Got it. Ooh, okay, we're starting from this side. Oh. What was it again? H. Actually kind of like that. Got a little bit of trees in the background. And for over here, where are you? Is there a taller one? Yes, we do. Okay. Nope, did not have smooth that. Oops. You need to stay level, but at the same time, need you to come out here. You to be the target. There we go. Now come in here, smooth it out a little bit. For that's still a drivable path, but this is still a drivable path as well. So we can come in, swing around. We can pull in here. We can park. We can pull in here from the road. Just drive straight out. I like it. It's a nice little big lot. House is up here, right next to the road, because we live out in the middle of nowhere. Doesn't matter if we, you know, we grabbed it. It was here. We said, no, I don't like it there. I want it here because now I have access, straight ahead access over here. I'm not too excited about where these bins are. I should have these bins over here. I did get yeah, let's move these out to 1804s. No. Okay. Before I do this, and for those of you wondering what I was doing right there, I was doing drive path. So come in here, make sure that that works. Okay, that works. I know that this is gonna work, so I didn't mark it out. Okay, that works. That works over into there. That works over into there. That works there. This works here. Works here. It works here. It works here. That way, I know where to put these bins. That way, they're not going to be in the way, but yet they're going to be kind of a hassle, be it not a hassle. Not like the hassle where you're like, I now have stuff stored in there, so I can't get rid of it till I empty that out kind of hassle. It's the but I am liking this spot right here. I started here. I didn't like it there. It was too much right here. But even if I go like right here, it's going to give plenty of space for here and here. But also it's going to give plenty of space to come in, turn around, and line up. So I was thinking here, I'm going to go here, just give myself a little bit more space. You know, and we're still going to have room to expand out this way whenever it comes to the farm, and to expand out up here. Like, if I was going to build a farm here, I would most likely either one, green bins go here or here. But with the way that we have this currently set up, and don't get me wrong, like, it feels weird. Like, this is not the, if I were to flip this to the other side, that would be like the normal way that I would build. But at the same time, I'm kind of liking the challenge of the way that I'm doing this. I mean, if we really wanted to, we're putting them back here. We're gonna put the bins back here. Then we gotta bring it up through here, or we gotta bring that trailer in and through here and then back in. I'm liking the challenge of that. Okay, so in here. And that's also saving more of this. Because now, literally, at this turnaround spot is going to be the farthest out. Because I didn't realize it, but that turnaround spot matches up with the fence. I like that. Okay, so we're gonna come over here because Jake did this as the road. We're gonna do gravel small. We're gonna redo our driveway. We're gonna blend it all in. Because also, I'm getting very sick and tired of the ruts forming because this is a mud texture. Like, we just went, we paid for everything to get gravel on everything. Yeah, I know I am graveling a lot more than what needs to be graveled, but I'm trying to make sure all that mud texture goes away. We'll come back in and fix it here in a little bit. That is way too big. That's a little bit too big even then. So now this is also going to make this very monetary. Like, I'm not going to like the way that this is colored and looking. Like, it's going to be really flat. It's going to be really blah. But we do have some textures in here that we can come in here and spice it up a little bit. That nice gradual swoop in there. Now, if you guys aren't a member and you guys haven't been a part of any like the member streams, you can ask the members. This is the level of thought process that goes into pretty much every farm build that we've ever done. Whether it be a members live stream or, you know, in a live stream. I take pride in the fact that I am known a little bit for my builds. I have won some competitions against other content creators. And if you guys have played on Wasika, that is also another one of my texturing journeys. If you've ever wrecked because you hit those little bumps and divots in the road, you're welcome. Comes in here. This is where this is gonna get wide. But we're also gonna have that straight right there. I don't have the patience to do this. This tickles my tism. Oh, it tickles the tism real good for me. I didn't even look at the cash. Woo! We just spent a lot of money, boys and girls. But yeah, Jason, we are still moving. Oh wait, we gotta go up. Before I forget, put that in there. That right there. We're gonna keep a little bit longer grass up in front of the house, but not the super short grass. You know, make it seem like, you know, we're not completely, you know, out of the woodworks in here. You know, we're taking care of the yard a little bit, okay? Mainly just mowing around the trailer parks or the trailers, so that way we don't start a fire. Okay, we're gonna put some shorter grass in there. Okay, let's put like a medium like grass here. This won't be getting mowed anymore, so we don't have to worry about it like permanently disappearing whenever we mow near everything. So we can actually texture for final look on this. Okay. Before I get too carried away where I'm going to be like deleting. It's darker. Yep, this one. There we go. Put this. And to blend it. Put that dust. I want heavy in here. Come in, or no, I needed heavy with this. No, I like that darker as a base. Here, we'll put past there. Come in with the dusty look, kind of blend it. too sharp. I need a little bit more dust. Need more dust over here. That's a little bit too sharp. I want it to be subtle. I'll come back in here, hit that contrast, kind of lessen that up a little bit. I like that. It kind of has like this spot right here kind of looking a little dirty, which I don't mind. Level it out or smooth it out one more time. All right, time to paint. Or time to plant grass, I should say. Okay, we're gonna put short grass in here. I knew the moment I said it. I was like, I already said it, damn it. I just left it wide open. And y'all are like, I got you, boo. Don't you worry. Hey, Corby, quit being lazy. I like that. Have you guys ever went just like whenever you say you go and you put in like a little grass patch, have you actually like went in there and put like full ham on it? Just like meadow, like tall meadow, like here, hold on. We'll do it right here. Tall meadow. Right. Looks good. Looks normal. How about you? That looks like a lot more like what I see around here. What, you know, you would see that on the farm. Like, it doesn't always grow great. It's a little patchy. Good. There we go. I like that. You guys ever just tried to going and doing that. Now, since this is parts where we're going to be mowing, I'm just going to come in here with tall meadow grass. And I'm just going to leave it. Because we will be mowing into this, and we do need it to not disappear. Don't want to forget that. Oh, hey, my controller shut off. Oops. Ooh, I'll have to fix that. Now, this is what the grass looks like. You come in here, kind of texture it. It's something that I don't know if any of you guys have ever noticed, but that's like, this is done on Alma. Like, this is what I did over by the cattle pens in Alma. But instead of it being like nice and uniform, it just kind of gives it that little bit bushier look, I guess you could say. And it just gives it a little bit more depth. Oh, we now have diesel. Good day, boys and girls. I'm gonna go dump all of you. Boy, I can quit trying to like not lose you. I'm just going to go empty you all out. Few less things to be spawned. Damn it. I just filled you up. How about you? How about you, little guy? Ah. You need fuel. This is good. Perfect. Now, if I had some older looking racks, I would 100% be like putting them up in here along like this back wall, just to store like our seeds and stuff like that. I think you are permanently going to be stored right there. Now we have diesel, whatever we need it. Got a little mobile fuel truck. Best part, it's removable. So it's going to be the empty tank? No, it is not going to be, it's going to be the full tank farm. Okay. We're going to have fuel everywhere. Just due to the pure and simple fact that I'm going to make it very accessible. Where do I want this? I'm going to put this right there. It seems like it'll be the least in the way right there. Um, I didn't realize we've been live. I didn't realize it was already 6:30. I have to take a second after this, and I'm gonna need to go feed the dogs. Otherwise, I am liable to lose my home. We can get all of this BS. Kind of categorized in here. Well, it's past time to feed ours. Why I'm liable to lose the house. Whoa. There we go. Ooh, I'm excited to see this whenever everything, like whenever all the grass and everything is grown. Oh no. Did I leave enough for the, I might not have left enough for the augers. I didn't even think about that. There we go. That's a lot smoother. What you put away, little guy? Just a baby. You're just a car trailer. You look lovely right there. You're just a beat up old plow. I could throw you in the woods and you would still work. Actually, I'm gonna give you the equivalent of being tossed in the woods and being expected to still work. You're going behind the shed. Not even in the shed, behind it. You're nice and red and not green, so you are going in the shed. Oh, not the wrong green, sorry. You're just a pain in my butt, but you're expensive, so you go in here. Now, you know what? I'm going to put up a post. Not a post, but a... We're going to put things up to a vote. Okay? So everybody feels involved. You don't get to know what, just answer it. Just answer the poll, and I'm gonna go feed the kids. Ugh. Oh, I love everybody that just voted. Eight votes. Get your votes in. Otherwise, you will not be allowed to whine, moan, and groan about what's going to happen. You have until I finish my Nutty Buddies. Because I'll be honest, I was hungry too. And I need more tea. You have more time to vote. Get to voting. All right. Just remember. I didn't know that this was a flaky deodorant. That's a lot better. Looks like the old Dandruff McGee frickin' scratched their head on my frickin' sling. All because I put on deodorant. At like 8 o'clock this morning. That we should definitely save. Oh, I still got a nutty buddy. I can't end the poll. Get your votes in. All right, nobody is allowed to whine, bitch, moan, and or groan about what is about to happen. Did I actually? Damn it! The one time where I'm trying to mess it up, I center punch it. The one time I'm trying to mess it up. Funny part is, Farmer Matt, you actually have this mod. It wouldn't let me select the block, so I'm just gonna turn off the mod. Save. Save. Alright, let's go turn it back on. And my controller is angry, or my mouse is angry at me. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Big brain. Big brain move. Okay, that is it for right now. Get the pickup loaded up. Get these bales moved. Actually, we're not even... Yeah, we'll just load them up onto the pickup and then load them off and then take them off of the pickup. Holy... There we go. Well, boys and girls, that is a that is some insane progress in just a few hours. Nope. No, I'm not even gonna give you the satisfaction of making me angry. You're gonna do what I told you to do, and you're just gonna do it, okay? Thank you. I'd appreciate it if this strap would quit. Ugh. We might need that rear weight. I'm just gonna... Excuse me, thank you. Yeah. You'd think because it's a bigger tractor, it can handle it. But Who knew? Silage weighs a lot. Okay, we're just doing this singular now. I went full build mode and I forgot how to stack onto my frickin' trailer. The Merlot? No, the Merlot wouldn't be at a hip place. Like, the Merlot is an older telehandler. It's just, I always use a telehandler, and at the same time, I always get, you know, tractors that I can put front loaders on if I have the option to, just because, like, hey, you have the option to use it, why not? You know, and not every farm's gonna have a telehandler, have the funds to have a telehandler. Therefore, why should, you know, I like always have a telehandler on every freaking farm? I enjoy it. I enjoy doing it this way. I really do. I grabbed you from the wrong side. Like, it's gonna be more common for a farm to have like a skid steer than a telehandler. In all reality. I am not on Twitch. I am not on Twitch. I can't say Twitch words. There we go. You know, I really want to say them sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that it's more of a European thing. I've been seeing a lot more feed yards with telehandlers. I mean, shoot, Cowboys has the JCB telehandler. Like, they have that over there on the ranch. go grab a single. Now, funny enough, yes, John, I did. Okay, that's enough. You sit right. And you quit. You quit. I'm gonna strap you all back in. At least on this side. You can quit doing that. I don't know why it does that. Like, it actually bothers me a little bit. Okay, let's not have you there. Or better yet, or you can just turn off super lift. That'd be great. That'd be smart. Yeah, but Cowboy's European. See, and in all honesty, whenever it comes to like a skid steer situation or whatnot, that would 100% be this little tractor for this farm, at least. Like, yes, it can do the work of a tractor, like, granted, like, not on big things, but as you guys can clearly see, you know, I'm able to I didn't realize we had that much extra space. That was a really poor job on my part. Way to go, 4B. There you go, dummy. But with the tighter turning radius that this tractor has, it would be treated as a holy shit, we do have 53 miles on it. Would you agree in that statement there, Jason? Like, this would have more of a skid steer role than anything? Ooh. There are people that tell me that that can't be done all the time, which is crazy. And I can, with confidence, say that this would be done with a skid steer. And I'm saying that with confidence because I've done this with a skid steer. Shoot, I've done this with a skid steer off of a semi.
FS22 which is series before that one, and it plants and drills everything and runs ground baler and hay. Jesus.
That is just a workhorse. Do you have a loader on yours as well? Nope. Nope. Or B. Prove to him that it can be done.
Cool with the tractors is the heat.
Oh, they throw heat. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, I'm good. I don't want to play no more. So do you have a little loader for yours as well, or? Is if so, like, do you think it'd be struggling to do this? This is gas and oh, that is smart. Because the hell with winter. Because winter likes to make your bales just not, or your diesel just not diesel. Yeah, die jail. Well, because I'd just be curious if this tractor would be able to generate enough hydraulic pressure to be picking up those weights. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't know like what the actual pressures would need to be able to lift like those bales and everything else like that. So there is that. Goodness gracious, this feels like an actual farm now. Oh yeah. You know what? That would be an absolutely awesome mod to be added to Farm Sim. Go put some fluid in your tires. Actually, I'll put this back. So I don't want this bucket.
gonna grab the bucket that it's supposed to have. All right, enough of that. I'm gonna run out, then I'm gonna be a grumpy boy. Theirs has been split in half by a car. But yours got split in half by a car? What? Excuse me? Well, I would suspect the collision right about here. Except on that smaller one, because they are made to be split in half. Why does it have to be fucking dog? And a drunk hit it? Oof. Right, yeah, we're gonna grab this. If anything, we'll grab that one. Because I know that one will be tall enough. I don't know if that'll be tall enough. Welcome back, Waylon. What looks like a baby? Nom nom noms. The auger? Yeah. But these are really small bins. There's potential that it can reach, but at this point in time, I'm just trying to save money. You know what I mean? Now, the best part about these, this grapple, I can also, if we're feeding, I can also just go, nope, and grab onto a bale. Goodness. I love how down low it just fits. I like the way that that is built and put together. I really do. Like how just it's flat level with the bucket. A lot of the ones, it always seems like you have the like this part, this knuckle right here is always a little bit lower than the bucket. So it forces you to have the bucket tilted forward a little bit. Like if you were doing dirt work with this bucket, there isn't much room, but there is a little bit of room in there. So if you got it flat, you're not wearing down your arms, which is good. There is potential, but it's gonna be tight. Nope. Okay. That is good to know. I'll be honest, with the way that I'm playing right now, I feel like I should have turned this into a video series. Like, I really should have. No. I could have swore I just saw somebody freaking standing in my doorway. What? Quick little house clear? Nobody's here, just me. Oh. That was spoopy. Oh yeah. I have a lot of fun whenever it's live. And you guys also get to experience the fun of making sure that you have all the right mods and everything else. Ah, okay, sweet. We can put that on there. Awesome. I remember that you could do that in 22. I just didn't know if that was still going to be a thing in this mod, and I'm glad that it is. Because just having the auger exposed is... yeah. Granted, some farms do it. I just don't want to. I don't know who said, or who pointed out that we had 50 miles on the little tractor, but shoot, we already got 34 on this tractor. We've only had it 2 days. Oh no, wait, we bought it used, so I never marked down what it had. Ah, Big Mac was the one. Or does that not surprise me? I need you out of my way. Miles do add up quickly. You're gonna have miles an hour at the orchard, and that for 9 hours a day, 5 days. I would lose my mind. All right, time to harvest. I don't know about y'all. I'm not ready to quit. Are you? Oh, then we're gonna keep going. Besides, some little kid said that they wanted me to stay on till 9, so we're gonna do our best.
I got wobble pops. I'm good. You have to run back to the job? Hey, Big Mike. Big Mike. Don't run. Drive. Farmer's work is done. Mm-hmm. You know what? I didn't even put on Bushels Plus for this playthrough. That should tell you something. Oh my. I need a back scratcher, but I don't have any. This is the worst part about being home alone in an immobilizer. By far, the worst part. We dropping straw? Yes. Okay, good. I couldn't tell there for a second. Oh. Damn. I forgot to turn those off, for one. $121. Nice. That is a heck of a yield. We might. No. We're not gonna fill up. We're not filling up. I'm hopeful that we're filling up a bin, but we're not going to. Ooh. Time and a half for an after-hours call-in. It's kind of hard to complain a time and a half. You know, if I'm being honest, I would find it hard to complain at time and a half.
Oh. There we go. You get a little bit of stretching in. Got double time? Oof. I wouldn't know what to do with myself at double time. Actually, I wouldn't let myself get to the point of like having so much overtime that I'm getting double time, just for the pure and simple fact of at that point you're losing pretty much all of your overtime and you're just getting taxed beyond belief with it. At least in the state of Nebraska you are. I don't know about where everybody else is, but here you get touched very inappropriately if you have that much overtime. The old government really wants their cut. Well, we're not all farmers, bud. I knew it was either you or Cowboy were going to be the ones that they're like, must be nice to get overtime. Some good yield. We would 100% be getting 125 if I rolled. Three days, I'm already at 26. I mean, that's one bonus. Just get your 40 and go home and stay home. It's nice to get hammered by Uncle Sam and still put in as many hours as I can, right? All right, go get some rest, Waylon. Thank you for staying in as long as you have, bud. The bonus to all of this is the old rear end has already gotten numb, so my chair's not hurting it. All right. I think it is time to lean back and just relax and farm. How's that sound? Ooh, come on, chair. Work with me here. Got to move the chair back a little bit so I stay in frame, or stay in focus, I should say. goodness. I'm at... How many hours have I streamed this week? Other than that, I'm at 0. I'm kind of being a bum right now. I hear all the hours that you guys work. I'm like, I want to work. I think around like 13, 14-ish. Something like that. Yeah, 13, 14-ish. Not counting however long it took us to record Monday. So 15-ish hours roughly. I'll guarantee you this, y'all are making more than I am. All right, Waylon, get to bed, bud. If I see you say that again, you're getting timed out and getting told to go to bed. Okay, we are doing straightaways. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, I'll make it work. I did not expect this yield to be like this. I really didn't. And how are we almost at 8 hours now? Waylon! You already said that you're going to bed. So either one, go to bed, or two, quit telling us you're going to bed while you keep on talking. Because at this point, you're just lying! I feel better now. I haven't yelled at anyone in the past few days, so why not yell at my little brother? He probably did something to deserve it. At some point. Sometime. Right? Uh-oh. I missed a spot. Better fix that before you guys have it typed. All right. I already fixed it. You can't get mad at me. Right? I'm just saying. I mean, I could, you know what? We'll say it's, I'm still holding a grudge for him running over my feet as much as he did when I met him a few years ago. Wait, I can't tell if you're trying to be serious or not on that one. He is probably one of the orneriest little shits that we have in chat. Like, when he's on a roll, he's on a roll. And no, I'm not talking about like whenever his chair runs out of juice on a little bit of an incline. I couldn't even type it without laughing. That's how you know it's a lie. What's up, Kubota? I keep missing you because I'm used to saying your name Blue. I gotta read the name. You know, Big Mike, you work a lot of hours. Y'all do. And you make me feel lazy. Between you, the Plowboy, Cowboy, Farmer Matt, Big T, y'all make me feel lazy. And also, Shotty, I'm my cart driver. I kind of can't make me look like I can't make me look good. I'm just saying. Look at it. I know it hurts, but look at it. Work a lot of hours and don't make any money. That sounds about right. What it would take to get it back blue again? I mean, whether it be blue or green, makes me recognize you quicker. But blue? No. We have enough moderators. In all honesty. Like, last time you got it, you literally bought it. When you used to do the things that you used to do, you literally bought your moderator. Like, I'll be honest, you did. But now, I don't know. You like to rage bait me too much. And if I was to make you a moderator, that would ruin the potential of all of my other moderators getting to time me out for old time's sake. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that they will, and I'm not saying that they're going to. But why would I ruin their fun?
Stop resisting.
Damn, that took damn near 8 hours to have somebody be hit. That's a new record. That is seriously a new record. It has to be. Now, Big T, how did that feel? How long have I had 9,000? We hit 9,000? Today? Getting stuff ready for vacation? Dude, I'm dreading. I am dreading vacation. Oh, hell yeah, guys, we hit 9,000. It only... Do we... No. I would say, like, hey, do you guys want to see how long it took us to get to 9,000? But I don't want to know. That's just gonna hurt my... That's just gonna hurt my soul. Oh, no, Kubota, you've been here since, like, 1,000. Fuck yeah. That is awesome. Oh yeah, dude. I've been putting up with you for a long time, bud. Well, I would say 2,000. Yeah, because I think your last deal was like almost like 4 years. So 3 or 4 years, something like that. Well, thank you guys. That was freaking awesome. Would not be here without you guys. I knew that we were close. I did not think we were going to hit it. Like, subscribers have just died off. So say it took me, what, 10 months to get my first 1,000. And it was snowballing from there. And then we've been at 8,000. I want to say for a year or two. If you need me, I'll be in my pool after work. I mean, I do plan on being live tomorrow. After I go to the DMV. I gotta do that. So time out Kubota 9,000 times to celebrate. I am down. To get my license renewed. Because you have to get your license renewed at 30. Or at 31. I think. Mother. All I did was sit you down. Boy. Thank you. I gotta get it renewed this year. Yep. We gotta get renewed at I can't do my DMV online because I did it online last 2 times when we changed address and when we like last time I had to get it renewed, and then when we moved. Just trust me, my wife has been on, like Mrs. Warby has been on me to get it done online. And I knew I wasn't going to be able to because you're able to do it twice online. And she kept telling me, you're able to do it twice online, go do it. I was like, you've told me the last 2 times to do it online. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I just, yesterday before I went live, I logged into the DMV and I went to go do it. I took a picture of it because it said, you have done it the last 2 times, you have to go. And I sent the picture to her and she went, well, hopefully they let you renew it since you're in your sling. I don't know how often it is for ours. I think it's like every 4 or 5 years. Have the real ID? What do you mean the real ID? The heck is a real ID? The star? What? I know that the new one is supposed to have like some holographic thing in it. So you don't need a passport? No. I don't know. I don't have a passport. A star and a circle. Is there a star and a circle on ours? I mean, like that? If it would ever focus? I mean, I think we still need a passport, but... I would consider it. Like, cause isn't that one of the deals, like if you have that, like you go through like security check and everything else a lot faster? Because if that's what it is, then I would greatly consider it. If I'm sick and tired of saying it because I think like it makes me feel like I'm begging for things, but I'm not. I'm just stating like truth and facts, so please take it that way. Like if the channel was doing better and I was traveling a lot more for the channel and for everything else, I would do it in a heartbeat. But since I'm only flying like once or twice a year at the most, like, and that's on a really really good year, there would be no point in me getting that. Like, it would be wasted money. Like, yes, I would be able to have it set up and, you know, have it, that cost be a write-off for the channel, but at the same time, it wouldn't be a pertinent cost, I guess you could say. Like, it wouldn't be a relevant cost to have. It really wouldn't. Also, Para, thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. You have the what looks to be numbers in your name. Please, if you do know English, please use it. That way I can make sure you're not saying bad things. Well, I'm glad that you made it back home, Big Mike. I feel like Blue just went and copy and pasted. Domestic. So real ID is not for international flying. It's just for in here. Yeah, it's stuff that I wouldn't need. You know, it would just be better to go in and get pre-authorized with PSA and stuff like that. No, it would be better just to do those things. Oh yeah, it would definitely be worth the investment in the end, but it's like, that's not the issue there, Kubota. It's the affording the investment right now. You gotta think, I haven't been to work since May 21st. I don't know when I will be going back to work. Yeah, if it's a federally recognized thing, like, you just have to go in and, you know, get it. I don't know how we went from talking about IDs to trailer plates, but okay. That's a difference. My immersion. It's gone. It's not even spinning. PTO said no, and I'm sad. My immersion, it has been ruined. This is some major BS. The license tag and stuff is the tax commissioner. Yeah. No, we go. I just did my pickup. The county. That's who we go through. Also, who here didn't get to see or hear the new intro song? And who would like to hear it? I mean, there's nothing to see, just a song, but because my brother Blake may and or may not have done something really freaking cool, and I kind of want to show it off. I love you, woman, but I'm sick and tired of these car things. Yeah, Speedy heard it. Speedy was there. All right, I'm gonna do it just because I want to listen to it again.
dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Old red barn and a welded frame, mud on the boots, but I wear that stain. I feed the cows and I chase that load, stacking up gold on a gravel road. I can bend a gate by feel, and I can clutch a wind clean. If the barn light flicks at dusk, or the chat blows green. By noon I'm in the furrow, by night I'm on the stream. Same two hands, same old grit, living out the dream. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow. Put on my tires, fire in my chest. I don't quit when the work gets less. If the night comes down, I'm still awake. One more field, one more take. From the creek to the castle, it's the same old code. Work hard, play late, and keep that grind mode. 4B gaming, bring it on. 4B gaming till the dawn. Plant that dream, let it grow. Hands in the dirt, watch it go. Level up, set to suffer. I grow my own, I stream my own. 4B gaming, watch it blow.
Oh. I didn't even realize that it turned off the game sounds. There we go. How much did I miss? Not much. Good deal. There, we got all that combined. Get these combined. Dill! What's up? How you doing, bud? Just got home? Nice. I've been home. I know that doesn't help, but I've been home. You are tomorrow? Nice. You're better than today because I've feeling that my morning may turn this up the same, and it was bad. The odds of it being better, slim to none. Odds of it being worse, extremely high. But the odds of you controlling how it makes you feel about it, oh, that's up to you. That's all on you, bud. So, what'd you guys think? Did my brother do good? I think he did. First time in a while I've been speechless. And, I was speechless. What are we up to today? We have done a little bit of everything today. Nope, that is not the button I want. I want this button. Oh, I don't remember the sizes. Don't remember the literage. I think that's a 125. Ah, the hell with it. We're just gonna go. We're gonna make 180s. If I have to, I will make piles. I'll bust up some of the like the grass bales and some of the straw bales, and I'll do it that way. We'll do 180s so we can store the most, like as much as we can. Yeah, no, we've gone a long way in the farm today. We have done so much today. I mean, in all reality, if we wanted to, he said somewhere around the 4th. I mean, in all reality, if we wanted to, we could probably plant this field grass, get another mowing out of it, and then plant it in a cover crop if we wanted to. Problem is, I don't know if I want to. I'm quickly approaching the point where I'm just like, if there's a bale loader, like if there's one of them round bale loaders in the used vehicle market, I may just pick it up. Even if it holds 2 less bales. Just a survival series. Have a wonderful night, Farmer Matt. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out as long as you have today. I do greatly appreciate it, bud. No, it's just a survival series. I'm just playing, in all honesty. We may call her after we're done with the straw. Because I am getting hungry, and we've also been going for 8.5 hours. And I want to go piss off teammates in Rocket League. Like, I don't even want to play ABI today. I just want to go run a little bit of Rocket League. Hey, Dale, you want to run some? What's happening tonight? Everyone just got... Philip? We're just going. We're playing. I mainly am treating this as if it is a like, ever since I started content creation, I have not played Farm Sim to play Farm Sim to have fun playing Farm Sim. And that's what I'm doing here. I'm playing it just to play it. You know, and for once, like, it's... I'm just here. No. I mean, the most chaos that we've had tonight is me finding out that we hit 9K. I didn't even know. We were a couple away, but... What's up, Lanny? How you doing, bud? Well, thank you. I didn't even know. My brother messaged me. He's like, hey, how long have you been at 9K? Here we are. You know, I might. Maybe I'll do a 9-hour tomorrow. $9 to celebrate 9K. It's a thought. Am I going to stream Rocket League? Oh, good Lord, no. I already know how it's going to go. We'll get maybe six bales. Legacy, I have not lost my mind. I'm just in perpetual boredom. I got nothing better to do, so we're here. And we'll be here tomorrow after I'm done with the DMV. Hey! Loudboy, weren't you leaving? Did you say something about you leaving and having to go do something? Whoa! Damn! Y'all have been nice and everything else today. It's just been nice, cool, calm, relaxed. Legacy shows up. Instant shots at 4B. The hell? I thought we turned over a new leaf. Yeah, you show up and it's just like,
Legacy's here. Mutiny. Why is my hair upside down? Well, I got dropped on my head too much as a kid, and I just kind of went full reverse chia pet. Also, what's up, B Myers? How you doing? Been a minute. How you been? I almost messaged you the other day, but I was able to get it figured out with DaVinci. I could not remember how to do the green screen. Works just same old? Oh. You're locked in the ground again, aren't you? Why? You are not that heavy. Why are you bogging down my tractor? I give up. I give up trying to understand the ground physics in this game. 10K I shave? No. I mean, I could be persuaded to do that, but I won't be persuaded to do it just for the subscribers. No. You kidding me? I am not turning into a 14-year-old chemo patient for free. Have y'all forgotten how bad I looked last time we did this? Oh yeah, loader. That's fine. Well, yeah, you should. You're the one that made me do it. Golly, this thing looks... I try not to remember exactly. We've had a bounty since then, and everybody was like, no. After the first one, no, please keep the facial hair on. Okay? Just, no. $24-hour? I will not be doing a 24-hour. No. I might do a 9 tomorrow to celebrate 9K. But other than that, no. Like, I know I could easily do a 9 today, but you know, we'll do a celebratory 9 tomorrow. We can do two back-to-back 9s. I don't care. Oh, Blake's doing a 24? Okay. When's that? Are you gonna do it like the same time Cowboy's doing his? Oh shit. My longest is 24 hours and like 15 minutes. And that 15 minutes was just to be petty and piss off the wife. Yeah, there's a bump there. Beware. Oh, no, I don't want that bale. I want these bales. Nine shots per hour. No. YouTube streams, I do not drink. No, I take that back. I do drink some, but I do not get messed up. I will imbibe in the silly juice, but not enough silly juice to you know, make me say things that I shouldn't be saying. Because I have a tendency to do that whenever I'm drinking. Oh. Oh. Brown water does sound amazing right now. My water is a bit amber. Nothing wrong with that. Mine's brown, but it's not brown water. Mine's tea. I would not mind a little Coors right now, because my brother got me to liking Coors, and now what I drink. Damn you, cowboy. I mean, what? Anybody want to help me find some fire water? No. You can take your fire water, shove it where the sun don't shine. A banquet sounds... It tastes so good when it touches your lips. I just love the pickup. Everything being mismatched just makes me giggle. It is so nice picking up bales that I don't need a rear weight for. That is nice. It is very nice. All right, time to see if this cattle pen takes straight straw. You take straw directly from the bale. Anywhere.
You do not. Son of a gun. Okay. I will say this though, the best part about this barn, this is nice and wide, this is a little bit narrow, and then this is nice and wide. So our straw bales can go right here because you're gonna need less of them. It kind of works really, really slick for storing bales without, you know, having a, you know, automatic storage or whatever you want to call it. We only got 26 grand. Okay. Yeah, only thing we're missing is hay. And we could very easily get some hay. I mean, technically right now, we don't have to have hay. We have the meadow. So we could get some cattle, put them out on the meadow for, you know, just like a day or two, and then feed them TMR. And that would work just fine. Well, we'll try it. Yeah, there's a post. Gosh, she is so snappy going forward. I still, to this day, don't understand how people have trouble with that. Now, granted, I also have tool inclination helper, which helps a tremendous amount. But even then, still don't understand it. Not anymore. This is like where we really seem to be using this, so no, get off of there. Yeah, we'll disconnect you right there. We'll leave the loader arms in here, and little guy will just be free the rest of the time. Still don't know where I'm putting this bale trailer. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I think you can go right there. Oh, the doo-dah day. I gotta pee. Oh, there we go. Oh, my dang eyes were floating. Oh, what else do we need for animals? Good Lord. Yeah, I think we'll just run this one. 27 head. Which is crazy considering that this holds more cattle than base game Wilson. Oh. Save, please. Thank you. What do you need? I want to look at these. Okay, so 12 at 11.9. Ooh. Does it take water? Doesn't show water. I don't think it takes water. I didn't even think about that. I just got lucky. Yeah. It just permanently has water, which is good. Because that's how cattle die. And especially when Corby forgets about it. I wasn't sure either. You made me wonder. Jackwagon? Yeah, I don't want to get that. Let's take this time to get set up for tomorrow. Save again. Let's go look at mod hub real quick. For like the 5th time today. Okay, so we're gonna need something to bust up the straw, which I mean we can use. Round bale splitter. I think this is what we would. Yeah. Ooh, 180. We can make her work. Then another thing that we were looking for. Yeah, I've used that. I used that in Wilhelmina, if I remember right. Oh, see now, I should have just came over here. That would have been perfect. Damn it. Too big. That will be going, we'll be looking at that before we end the stream. Oh no, it's not aimed for it being cute. Oh, I just remembered something. Ambient decoration. Fence, I don't need that. I don't need any of this. Don't need a karting track. I remember. There it is. That is I don't like the way those look. Yeah. No, for that little barn, this shed, it's one of those deals of, let me freaking find it again. So you can dump your say silage here, hay here, straw here. But now that we have that bunker pack, we can just make our own bunker. And sorry that I go quiet whenever I'm looking at this stuff, guys. Like, I plan things out in my brain. That is not enterable. I will never use that to build. Like, don't get me wrong. I would love to have some storage shelves. I would love it. Like I mentioned it earlier. But at the same time, it's not something that is so hard, like so far on my God, that thing is ugly, but damn, it's exactly what I want for the mountainside. Like, what is that? Plywood siding? Oh, if I could have somebody redo the siding on that, that'd be it. But the sleep trigger's outside, so I don't know if that's enterable. Oh, that thing's uglier than homemade sin. I may have to go peruse some itch.io or something. Peruse itch or something, maybe. That does not look enterable. Maybe we can just put a mansion up. There you go. We just go get a tree house and on the mountain. There you go. Get a barn dominium. Definitely, you know, use the ICUS version though. This is how I realize. This is how I figure out if Legacy's still around. Oh, there you go. With a leaking roof. No. European style house. No, I'm good. I don't know. I'll find a house eventually for it. Not one of those deals where I'm too worried about the houses as of right now. It's just not something that's major. Yeah, that's like majorly on my priority list at all. But guys, I think we're gonna call her there. We went 9 hours. Depending how I feel in the morning, we'll go maybe do another 9 tomorrow. Regardless, so guys, I do greatly appreciate you all coming in, hanging out today. But a few things before we go. First of all, try and make the world a better place. Not that hard to do. Be nice, be kind, try and be more understanding. Second of all, give your loved ones a call. Tell them you love them. With that one, boys and girls, we are gonna head on out. See you all tomorrow. Yeah, I'm down. Let me go get a pizza first. Yeah, we're 100% ending with this one too.